And good afternoon. Welcome to Facebook Live qualifiers here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Saturday. First of two qualifying events, we have a trot and pace mixed here in the first, and we have the trotter Willie Be Worthy leading us out. Willie was distanced on his last start in an open 2 trot back on 9-9 a week ago. Joe Chandano Jr. for Mike Olhol. And 2 wins and 23 starts this season. And right there he is, looking to get back to the races. Coming up here on the high side, this is Dave McKnight III on Air Ride, a new one for David Russo. Last race at Northfield Park on 9-12, made a break off a qualifier at Harrington down in Delaware. So that's why he's qualifying. He's qualifying here today. 3-year-old by Luck Be With You. Illinois bred. He's got 2 wins in 17 this year, 155 and 4 mark taken at Harrington. Down along the inside, 3-pennant Sealster. Made a break coming off qualifiers back on 8-12. So a little over a month off to try to get him straightened back out. And that's Mike Bullmeister going to be in the bike for Joe Alba here this afternoon. Down along the backside there, 5 Corleone Hall. Dan Yetman for Frank Mays. Scratch sick on 8-18. Hasn't raced since August 9th, so I put him over his 30 days. That's why he's qualifying today. 2 is a newcomer out of the blue. Then is Dan Kevin Cummings driving for Rachel Mungillo here today. This one coming over from Saratoga. Hasn't raced since October 7th of last year. 4-time winner in 18 starts last season with 11 board hits, made over almost $34,000, and had a mark of 158 and 1 taken at Tioga. And then he also got the 6 Soot Hanover, another trotter. Kyle Swift for Ryan Swift, and he got the 4 Chasing Time, Jim McKnight Jr. driving for Jim Graham. The trotters and the pacer are off. And it's out of the blue, going out there looking for the lead for Kevin Cummings. Down along the inside, that is Willie Be Worthy. Trotting along third is Pennant Sealster as they go in the first turn. Chasing Time, 3-year-old filly there for Jim McKnight Jr. trots in the 4th position up on the, oh, that going off stride went Chasing Time. She'll go off the course momentarily. Let the others pass as Air Ride the pacer moves into 4th now. Down along the inside, Corleone Hall. Then you got Sud Hanover after the miscue, Chasing Time. The opening quarter in 29 and 3. So out of the blue on top of the field, Kevin Cummings has her about a length and 3 parts over Willie Be Worthy. Trotting along in 3rd, that is Pennant Sealster in their 4th. That is the 7 Air Ride. Then you got Corleone Hall, Soot Hanover, Chasing Time the trailer as they come up to the half-mile station. And a leader on the front end has been out of the blue, and Kevin Cummings showing the way here as they roll by the half, 1 minute and 2/5. Enter the clubhouse turn they go, out of the blue on top. Willie Be Worthy, a perfect pocket ride. Pennant Sealster, Air Ride the pacer, just follow along in 4th. Then you got Corleone Hall with Sud Hanover and Chasing Time by 5/8. They'll head down the backside to the 3/4 out of the blue on the top end. Willie Be Worthy. Now Bullmeister is going to send Pennant Sealster to the outside. Air Ride trying to go with him. Then you got Corleone Hall, Sud Hanover, and Chasing Time. They go by 3/4 and 130 and 4. Into the final turn, out of the blue, about a half a length on top of Pennant Sealster. Down along the inside, Willie Be Worthy. Air Ride now takes the outside for McKnight. Sud Hanover trying to get around Corleone Hall. The trailer's still Chasing Time, 1/8 of a mile to pace and trot. And on the inside, out of the blue, on the far outside, Air Ride. Pennant Sealster in between horses, but Willie Be Worthy is going to trot the fastest of all. And Willie Be Worthy out of the blue is tight between Pennant Sealster and Air Ride. Then Sud Hanover, Corleone Hall, and Chasing Time. The time was 2:01. All right, second race coming up next. Field of 8 Pacers are set to go, and Team Klauser has their pair out. Number 4 up on the high side is Philly Speaks. It's 5-year-old mare by Art Speak. Has 20 starts this year with 7 wins, a couple seconds, 3/3. It's made over $65,000 already this season. Mark of 155 taken over at Buffalo. She's been off since July 12th. So a couple months rest and getting ready for the fall part of the season. Then her stablemate, the 7 Proven Desire. Ray Fisher Jr. driving for Jim Klauser. Last race on August 12th. 24 starts this season with 3 each, a wins, seconds, and thirds. 36,000 plus in the bank. A mark of 155 and 3 taken over at Buffalo. And we got the 3 good-looking woman, Jim McKnight Jr. driving for Tony Cummings. 4 seconds this year in 16 starts. Looking to get back to the races after a distanced finish back on September 6th. Coming down along the inside, that is the 6 Hula Laney. Jamie Dubé co-owns, trains, and drives his wife Karen. This one was distanced in the qualifier back on 9-2, and we'll try to qualify again today. Next to her on the high side here is a newcomer, the 8 Henrico. Courtney Wright brings this one to town, coming in from Philadelphia Harris Chester. 2-time winner in 18 starts this year, mark of 155 and 2 at Harrington. Made just over 16,000. There he is. Then we got the 1 Little Bag of Tricks, Mike Baumeister driving for Roy Marsh Jr. Tried qualifying last week but made a break, so has to try again. Then we got another newcomer, this one from Monticello. It's the 2 Lions Amusements. Denny Bucherri is going to drive for Jennifer Giuliani here this afternoon. Was distanced in his last start over at Monticello back on 9-7, so has to requalify. And then we got the 5 BJ's Rocket. Dave McKnight, the 3rd for David Russo, was distanced in her last start back on Wednesday, and that's why she's qualifying here today. So we got 8 Pacers getting ready to go for all different reasons. And we'll get them on the gate here in a second or two. Don't forget Fans Live Racing here tonight, coming up in about 32 minutes at 6 o'clock. We have Jackpot Super High Five Pool, $3,719.35. And we also have a carryover in the Pick 5 tonight, over $1,700. So a couple of big carryovers carrying over in tonight's action. Headlined by the Open 1 Payson Race 9. Again, post time coming up in about 31 minutes. Field of 8 Pacers line up for qualifier number 2 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Another gorgeous night here at the Downs. Temperatures in the low 70s, blue skies. Top of the stretch, here they come. And they're off and pacing with good-looking woman out there looking for the lead. Lions Amusements also going to go with her. Up on the outside, Proven Desire leaves away, as does Philly Speaks. So Team Klauser trying to find spots up towards the front. Then you got Little Bag of Tricks. Then you got BJ's Rocket, the early trailers, Hula Laney, and Henrico as that down the backside of the opening quarter. Ray Fisher Jr. on the outside with the 11-year-old gelding Proven Desire trying to clear good-looking woman. And will as they go by the opening quarter. Lions Amusements 3rd. Opening quarter 28-3. Pacing back and forth, Philly Speaks. Little Bag of Tricks in their 5th. Then you have BJ's Rocket with Hula Laney. And Henrico still trails. Single file as they approach 3/8. Leader on the front end is a 7. That's Proven Desire on top. Good-looking woman paces along in 2nd in their 3rd. Lions Amusements. Then you got Philly Speaks. And Philly Speaks is going to flush Lions Amusements as they head to the half. Then you got Little Bag of Tricks. Then you got BJ's Rocket, Hula Laney, and Henrico, the half and 59. In and out of the clubhouse turn they go. Proven Desire still showing the way in the inside. Good-looking woman outside, Lions Amusements. Up the inside, Philly Speaks. And then you got a Little Bag of Tricks. Then the 5, BJ's Rocket. Now Henrico goes around Hula Laney as they head down the backside, the 3/4. Proven Desire is still the 1. Good-looking woman now, Lions Amusements, as they straighten away, starts to grab some footing. Philly Speaks on the inside. Outside, BJ's Rocket, 3/4 of 129 and 1. Into that far turn, it's still Proven Desire on the inside. A good-looking woman Now tipping it up 3 wide is BJ's Rocket going around a struggling Lions Amusements. And then you got Philly Speaks trying to go with that one on the outside there, 3 wide, little bag of tricks. Enrico sneaks up the inside. They come down the lane. Proven Desire up the inside. Philly Speaks with Good Looking Woman. Proven Desire. Good Looking Woman. Philly Speaks. BJ's Rocket. Enrico. Little bag of tricks. Lions Amusements. Hula Laney. 159. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Saturday night, September 16th of 2023. At this time, I'm going to ask everybody to please rise. Gentlemen, kindly remove your ball caps for the playing of our national anthem. Thank you. And once again, good evening and welcome to another beautiful night here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Saturday, September 16th, 2023. 68 degrees, track is fast. Post time coming up in just 27 minutes. Make it 26 at 6 p.m. 68 degrees, track is fast, and we only have one change on the program. Do have a carryover in the Pick 5 tonight, $1,645.57, the official carryover. $1,645.57, that's the Pick 5. And then in the 13th race, Jackpot Super High 5 carried over last night. Nobody hit it again. So it's climbing quick, $3,717.35. And we do have a driver change in race 13. Number 7, Andy's Ideal, make the driver Kevin Cummings. Kevin Cummings going to drive number 7, Andy's Ideal, in the 13th and final. Want to welcome some groups tonight in the second race. We want to welcome Briarwood Weekend Warriors to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel tonight. Hope you enjoy your evening. Your race number 2. Fourth race, we want to welcome Doyle Hose Company number 1 to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Your race number 4. And in race 6, we want to welcome Marv and Phyllis on 60 years of Wedded Bliss. Happy anniversary to Marv and Phyllis. Your race number 6. Don't forget, for our early birds like the wager on the Daily Double, you got 10 on the Daily Double tonight before 5:50 p.m., which comes up in about 15 minutes. We'll give you back 10 in free play. Also, don't forget, Saturday nights, we also have the Match Play Free Play Frenzy, 6:15 to 8:30 p.m. Wager on races, roughly 2 through 8. $25 at any of those races will give you back $25 in free play. And good evening and welcome to the Maker's Mark pre-race show. I'm your announcer and handicapper tonight, Wayne Teven, and welcome you on a beautiful Saturday night here at Batavia Downs on the September 16th. It's going to be our last week of summer, so let's try to enjoy it. We got one more day left, but it races on a Wednesday. Wednesday will be our last day of summer, and then once we reach the weekend, we will be into the fall. Some people's favorite time of year, no, it is mine, because I love football season, so I watch a lot of football, and glad to see fall is here. I love my football. But I also love my harness racing, and let's dig into tonight's card. But before we do that, let's just rewind the tape quickly back to last night. I ran 13 here last night in similar conditions, and it was an excellent 13 race card, and we had two trainers that highlighted the card last night. Sam Smith had 5 in last night with a pair of winners, and he had a couple of fourths and a fifth to boot. So all 5 of his horses received a check last night, so congratulations to Sam Smith and his stable. And then we also have Sean McDonough, who only had 2 in last night, and he won them both. So congratulations to Sean McDonough on both of his wins as well last night. The drivers, we had Jim Morrill Jr., who won a perfect 10 for 10 with checks last night. He had 10 starts with 3 wins, a couple of seconds, couple of thirds, a fourth, and a couple of fifth place finishes. So it's kind of hard to beat when all 10 of them receive a check in the mail. That's pretty good work. And our horse of the night, race 2, it happened. Pepin Cooley. Pepin Cooley get his 30th lifetime win last night in 135 starts. Now 5 of those have been in Western New York. He's only been here for 7 starts. Came here about mid-July towards the end of the Buffalo meet. Won both of his starts over there. He's won 3 over here so far. He's also got a second. And out of the $22,555 made this season, $20,075 of that has been made right here in Western New York. So Pepin Cooley, he's loving it here, and we're glad to have him. He's back with the Sam Smith barn after the claim last night, so congratulations to them retrieving their horse back, and good luck with him and going forward, and congratulations to Pepin Cooley on being our horse of the night last night. So now we can go to tonight's action. I know everybody's wanting to delve into this pick 5 since there is a carryover, which is a rare thing around here in the pick 5. But we did have one last night. We had a lot of off horses winning last night, which was nice to see. But if you're holding the pick 5 ticket and you're throwing it on the ground, it's not so much fun. But let's see if we can't get back to it tonight. $1,645.57 sits in the pick 5 pool tonight. And let's see if I can't help out and maybe get a ticket here. A winner. I'm going to go with a pair in the first race. It's the same pair that photoed a couple starts back on August 23rd. I'm talking about the One America Surrealist, who was actually last at the half in that race and came all the way back to win by a nose. Joe Chandano Jr. for Courtney Wright. Hopefully he doesn't fall that far behind from the rail here tonight and maybe can pick up the win. Right now he's the 3-2 slight second choice by maybe a dime or two. The 2 Wayfair and Stranger, your 6-5 favorite right now. Drew Monty driving for Rick Tomaszewski was the one that just missed to America Surrealist. He cut the mile that start and just missed, like I said, by a nose. Then he went to Tioga and he paced in 155-2. Hitting the board against Excelsior A's. So that was a good race. Now let's see if he can't come back home here and maybe nab this victory. So I think it's between the 2 favorites. Everybody seems to agree the way they're betting on him here tonight. Second race, I'm going to go with a pair in here. I like the one Carlos Danger getting the benefit of the rail here. Drew Monty's going to drive for Ron Beback Jr. This horse looking for his second win of the season now. He qualified here really well after having to qualify back a couple weeks ago. So let's see if maybe the rail he can't take advantage of it tonight. Then he got the 5 Hold the Gold, also coming off a qualifier. Now he got sick. His first start over here wasn't able to return, so he as days elapsed, he hadn't raced since July 21st, so he did get requalified, and let's see what he can do here. He gets Kyle Cummings back in the bike for Jerry Nugent Jr., and if you look on the bottom of the program when Kyle was driving him, he was winning both of those events, and they were higher classes than what he's in tonight. So if he's in race shape, Hold the Gold could be a viable suspect here tonight. Third race, I'm going to go with a pair in here and well. I like the 5 Rearview Blue Chip. This one dropping down in class. He was racing against Nowers at 4,500 at Buffalo. He was up as high as 5,750. He's down on this Nowers at 2,500 tonight. Gets Kevin Cummings for Jim Graham. Looking for his 4th win of the season. He's already made 34 this year, 34,000. And Marco 157 taken over at Buffalo. Then you got the 6 sleeping single. Dave Weston now owns and trains this guy. Jim Morrill Jr. will be in the bike. A winner 2 starts back against the optional 6s. Well, let's see what he can do tonight for the new barn. Maybe he can get a win in the pick 5 tonight. In the 4th race, I'm going to go with a pair in here. I like 3 Century Grizzly dropping out of our optional 20s into this optional 11 tonight. Dave McKnight the 3rd for David Russo, looking for his 5th win of the season. Now, he did win here back on August the 1st. He won on the 9-hole against the 14,000 claimers, and he won that 155 and change. So he definitely can compete. And against these 11s, he should be highly competitive here. 6 Angelo J. Fra took a nice second last week for Jim Morrill Jr., driving for Sean McDonough, which is the combo tonight. That combo was pretty hot yesterday, too, getting a win with Gracious Triumph. Sean also won the other one that he had in last night. And let's see if Angelo maybe can't keep it rolling for him. In the 5th race, I'm going to go 3 deep in here for the final division. I like 1 Big and Bad Brad. The last time he had the rail, pretty tough mile, wire to wire, against Nauer's 2,500. Tonight he goes up in this Nauer's of 3,500. Jim McKnight Jr. for Kirk Desmond. Also like the 3 Muscle Mock. This Australian bred comes over from Tioga. Sam Smith now the trainer. Kevin Cummings will drive. He won a pair in Tioga there in a couple of cheaper conditions before coming over here, so he's won 2 out of his last 3. So let's see what he can do here tonight around the 4 turns of Batavia. And then the 5, Remember the Beach. Now, if you remember him, he raced back here on August 30th, and he just missed by a nose trying to go wire to wire against Hours of 2,500. Dave McKnight the 3rd for David Russo. Will he punch the gas early and try to wire this field? We'll have to find out. So there's what I like in the pick 5. What do you like in the pick 5? Again, it's carried over tonight, $1,645.57. You got about 17 minutes to get your picks in. And the race 13 tonight, we have the Jackpot Super High Five, $3,717.35. We also have the Early Bird Daily Double. Lots going on tonight. Lots of ways to win money. I'm going to tell you about all of it before I go off here. The Early Daily Double, as you know, $10 in that Early Double over the next 6 minutes. We'll give you back 10 in free play. And then in the Match Play Free Play Frenzy also kicks in at 6:15 till 8:30 tonight. $25 in a live race. We'll give you back 25 in free play. There's a lot of ways to get your hands on some cash here tonight. Good luck to everybody in the paddock downstairs. Good luck to everybody downstairs in the clubhouse grandstand and apron. And welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. All right, for those of you just arriving, 68 degrees. Track is fast. Again, we do have a carryover in the pick five tonight, $1,645.57. No changes in the early double or pick five here tonight. And again, we do have a carryover in the Jackpot Super High Five this evening in race 13, $3,717.35 with a driver change on the 780s Ideal. It'll be Kevin Cummings. Kevin Cummings going to be driving the 780s Ideal in race 13. It's the only change I have on tonight's card. Let's take a look at the first race. Again, first half of the double. Start of that pick five, exacta trifecta win play show. Condition Pacers, field of 7. Hot picks 1, 2, 6. I'm going to go 2, 1, 5. I like the 2 Wayfarer and Stranger. Tried to take it all the way last time he was here on August 23rd. Just missed by a nose. 2 America Surrealist. I think with him being on the front end and America Surrealist likes to kind of fall back. Could be advantaged for the 2. Maybe he can hang on this time. 4 to 5. He's the favorite. Drew Monty for Rick Tomaszewski. But the closing power of the 1 America Surrealist could come back to get him again. We'd have to find out what happens here. Joe Cindano Jr. for Courtney Wright. He's on the board at 5 to 2. And then you got the 5 Steuben Iroquois. He's been closing in good and getting on the board here as of late. A third by a half and a second by a length and a half. See what he can do here. Sean McDonough is going to drive again for Mike Westbrook. He's on the board. It's 12 to 1 in this last flash. So I'm going to try 2, 1, 5. Hot picks 1, 2, 6. And the Pacers will be on the track for the first in about 4 minutes or so. And if I could have your attention, please, we do have a late scratch in the 12th race to number 6. It's just too much as a judge's scratch. Judge's scratch number 6. It's just too much out of tonight's 12th. Pacers are on the track for the first race. Start of early double in, 50-cent pick 5. We got exact the trifecta win play show. Condition pace going for $6,000. The one is America Surrealist, owned by Hank Conrad, Courtney Wright Trains, and Joe Chindano Jr. Number 2, Wayfarer and Stranger, owned by Fair Oaks Farm, Rick Tomaszewski Trains with Drew Monty. 3, Blue Speedin' Ticket, owned by Fortunate One LLC, Kirk Desmond Trains, and Kyle Swift. 4, Diablo Canyon, owned by trainer Jim Graham, along with Tim Warner. That is Dave McKnight III. 5, Steuben Iroquois, owned by Roxanne and Casey Westbrook. Mike Westbrook Trains with Sean McDonough. 6, Barry Road is owned by Howard Oriole. Jim Roth's Trains. The driver, Jim McKnight Jr. 7 is Del Lyon, owned by May Smith. Sam Smith Trains with Kevin Cummings. 7, Pacers line up for the opener. Kicks off for early double and pick 5. Exact the trifecta win play show. Condition Pacers, $6,000 on the line. 68 degrees and fast. No change in the early double or pick 5. 5 minutes to wager. 5 till post. Two-minute warning. You got 2 minutes to wager an early double and pick 5 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. 2 minutes. Coming up on last call the wager on the early double and pick 5 here tonight. Starters called the Pacers. Post time. Gates rolling. Race number 1. Field of 7 condition Pacers set for a purse $6,000, and the 6-5 favorite is the 1, America Surrealist. They're at the top of the stretch, and here they come. They're off and pacing. Diablo Canyon and Stupid Iroquois leave out there as a tandem in the middle of the racetrack. Then along the inside, America Surrealist. Then you have Wayfaring Stranger. Then along the inside, that's Blue Speeding Ticket. Then you got Barry Road and Del Lion Trails. Head down the backside of the opening quarter, and the 2-year-old colt by So Surreal. That is Diablo Canyon crossing over. Triple Six will put them on the point at 8-1, and they're second. That is the 3-5 favorite America Surrealist, and Chindano's already going on a retake. Then along the inside, Wayfaring Stranger. Then on the outside, Stupid Iroquois. Opening quarter in a contested 29-1. They make their way through the turn, and America Surrealist on uncharted territories on the lead early here as he crosses over just before the 3/8 mile mark. Diablo Canyon on the inside, parked on the outside, Stupid Iroquois. Then along the inside, Wayfaring Stranger. And you got Blue Speeding Ticket outside Barry Road with Del Lion as the battle rages onto the half. On the outside, Stupid Iroquois. He'll trip the half in 59-1. As they go into the clubhouse turn, on the inside, America Surrealist. Outside, Stupid Iroquois. Perfect trip on the inside for Diablo Canyon with Wayfaring Stranger. Now off stride went Diablo Canyon for a couple of steps. So that made a couple of steps for everybody else go sideways. On the outside 3 wide now is Barry Road. Inside Wayfaring Stranger. They go to 3/4. Field is bunching. America Surrealist trips the beam in 129. As they enter the far turn, America Surrealist by a neck. Still parked on the outside, but hanging tough, Stupid Iroquois. Barry Road is 3 wide for the drive. Diablo Canyon trying to recover from the inside. On the outside, that is Blue Speeding Ticket. They turn for the wire. America Surrealist turns with the lead. Stupid Iroquois trying to hang tough. Far outside, Barry Road. It's America Surrealist. Barry Road on the outside, charging down the center. It's going to be Barry Road to win it. America Surrealist with Stupid Iroquois, time of the mile, 1:59-2. Judges post number 6, Barry Road gets up to win it over the 1, America Surrealist, the 5, Stupid Iroquois. 6-1-5 in the first, 1:59-2. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 6, Barry Road, a Bay Colt 3-year-old by American Ideal out of the Village Jove mare. It's Newberry winner. Owned in Rochester, New York, Howard Oriole, trained by Jim Rothas, driven to victory by Jim McKnight Jr. First lifetime win in 8 starts. It's a lifetime mark for the 6, Barry Road. The time 1:59-2. On the board at 8-1. Race 1, it's official. 6 Berry Road, Jim McKnight Jr. 1920 for the win, 540 and 430. Second, the 1 America Surrealist, the driver Joe Cindano Jr. 260, 220. Third of the 5 Steuben Iroquois and Sean McDonough 410. 6-1 Exacta paid 67.50. 615 the dollar try at 125.75. Rundown for the opener in just a moment. Rundown for the opener, America Surrealist was second, Wayfarer and Stranger is 7, Blue Speedin' Ticket is 4, Diablo Canyon 5, Steuben Iroquois 3, Berry Road, your winner, Del Lion 6, 274-5316, time of the mile 159 and 2. The winner of the first goes the 6 Berry Road and the driver Jim McKnight Jr. First lifetime win, a lifetime best for the 6 Berry Road. Second race coming up next. Again, we want to welcome the fine folks of Briarwood Weekend Warriors here to Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel tonight. Hope you're enjoying your evening. We've got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event, field of 8 going in 6 minutes at 6:19. No changes in race 2 here this evening. Second race coming up next. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming Pacers, a field of 8. Hot pick's going to go 1437. And I'm going to try 7135. I like 7 running on faith. I liked her last week against the Philly Mare optional 6s, but she got parked 3 wide of the quarter, outside at the half, ended up 7th in the mile coming off qualifier. Well, maybe that got her in shape. We'll have to see. Hopefully she doesn't get that kind of a trip tonight. Joe Cindano Jr. driving for Sean McDonough on the board right now at 24-1, tied for longest shot on the board. That's a great price if you can nail her. They got the 1 Carlos Danger is going to be a dangerous one on the inside here. Hot Picks likes him on top. Public's got him at 6-1. Drew Monty driving for Ron B. Back Jr. Coming off a pretty nice qualifier back on September 2nd. He's got a win this year in 19 starts. Mark at 2 minutes 4/5 over at Buffalo over a good track. See what he can do here tonight. Take advantage of that rail spot. Then you got the 3 American General, Kevin Cummings for Joe Alba. Hit the board in his last start. He actually battled for the lead, but couldn't catch the old comer Electric Chapel in the stretch. So we'll have to see what happens here. He right now on the board at 7-1. Then we got the 5 Hold the Gold coming back off a qualifier. He got scratched sick back in August. Hasn't raced since July, but let's see what he can do. A little rest in the qualifier. Maybe he'll be in race shape. Kyle Cummings driving for Jerry Nugent Jr. at 9-2. 7-1-3-5 myself. Hot picks 1, 4, 3, and 7. And the Pacers coming onto the track momentarily for race 2. Pacers are on the track for the second race. We got Exactatry and Super Win Place Show. Again, we want to welcome the Riderwood Weekend Warriors here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Condition optional claiming Pacers set for $5,000. The 1 is Carlos Danger, owned by Decker's Corner and Decker's Gate Stable. The JC Get It Unstable, Ron B. Back Jr. Trains at Drew Monte. 2 is King's Treasure, owned by Jackie Giuliani, Jennifer Giuliani Trains, and Jim McKnight Jr. 3 American General, owned by trainer Joe Alba. The driver is Kevin Cummings. 4 Southwind Ramsey is owned, trained, and driven by Denny Bucheri, along with Erwin Lubar. 5 is Hold the Gold, owned by Rocco One Stable. Jerry Nugent Jr. trains with Kyle Cummings. 6 Mark Debutant is owned by Louis D. Nicola. Dale Wareham. Mark Marcus now trains. Driver is John Cummings Jr. 7 Running on Faith, owned by Mike Blighty. Sean McDonough trains with Joe Cindano Jr. And the 8 is Ideal Longshot, owned by the trainer Jim Golly. The driver is Kyle Swift. With 8 Pacers going in race 2, Exactatry and Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claiming event, purse $5,000. No changes in race 2. You got 5 minutes of post time. 5 minutes. We're up on 2 minutes to wager. Race 2, less than 2. Scoring complete. Starter calls. The Pacers. Race number 2. The gate is rolling. Tonight's second race, deemed the Briarwood Weekend Warriors Pace, as the condition optional claimer set for a purse of $5,000. And the heavy 1-2 favorite is the 4, Southwind Ramsey. The gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch, and here they come. They're off and pacing there on the rail is Carlos Danger. Far outside, rolling on faith, or running on faith. Is rolling up on the outside, I should say. Down along the inside, King's Treasure. In their 4th, that is American General. Pacing along in 5th, that is Southwind Ramsey. And you got Hold the Gold. Mark Debutant thought about a leave. Now ducks back into 7th, right in front of Ideal Longshot. Head down the backside, the opening quarter. Joe Chindano Jr., the long shot, running on faith, has the lead. Up on the outside, the challenge early, Carlos Danger, opening quarter 28-2. Into that far turn, Carlos Danger now takes over the lead. Monty puts him on the point, a length and a half on top of running on faith. And their 3rd, King's Treasure, pacing along in 4th, American General. As they go by 3/8 to the outside, Southwind Ramsey, the even money favorite's underway as he flushes some cover in the form of American General. Then you have Hold the Gold, he's 3rd over in the flow. Then you got Mark Debutant, can save a lot of ground. An Ideal Long Shot, the half and 58. Into the clubhouse turn they go. Leader on the front, Carlos Danger. On the inside, 2nd, that's Running on Faith. And along the inside, 3rd, King's Treasure. Outside, American General. Southwind Ramsey back to the inside. Hold the Gold on the outside. Then you got Mark Debutant and Ideal Long Shot. They pace down to the 3/4 mile mark of the race. Carlos Danger now popping the deuce. Here comes Running on Faith. That's going to be Advantage King's Treasure. He slides up the cones. 4 wide on the backside. That's Hold the Gold, 3/4 of 128. They make their way through the far turn and Carlos Danger has a wall behind him. Running on Faith leads that pack. 4 wide on the outside. Hold the Gold. Kyle's got him winging as they turn for the wire. Who do you like in the 2nd? Carlos Danger outside, Running on Faith. Grandstand side. Hold the Gold. Kyle Cummings. Hold the Gold. King's Treasure on the inside. Hold the Gold wins it. King's Treasure with American General. Tight for the rest in 159. Judges post number 5, Hold the Gold, the winner. The photo is for place, so 5 in a photo, 159 flat. Number 2, King's Treasure up the inside for second. The 3, American General was third. The 1, Carlos Danger, rounds out the Super. 5-2-3-1, 159. Back in the winner's circle, we want to welcome again Briarwood Weekend Warriors as they await the winner number 5, Hold the Gold, the Bay Gelding 9-year-old by All That Glitters is Gold. Out of the Rock and Roll Hanover Mare Village Joy, owned in Hamburg, New York, Rocco One Stable Incorporated. Trainer Jerry Nugent Jr., driven to victory by Kyle Cummings. Win number 5, 20 on the season. For number 5, Hold the Gold at 5-2. Second race official, 5, Hold the Gold, Kyle Cummings, 7:30, 3:40, and 2:60. Second, the 2, King's Treasure, Jim McKnight Jr., 11.80 for the place, 5.60 to show. Third number 3, American General, Kevin Cummings at $3, 5.2 exact to $81. 5.23 the dollar try at $112.50. 6.5 double tonight paid $161. 5.231 $1 super, $458. Rundown for the second in just a moment. Rundown, Carlos Danger 4, King's Treasure 2nd, American General 3rd, Southwind Ramsey is 5, Hold the Gold the winner. Mark Debutant is 7, Running on Faith is 8, and Ideal Longshot is 6. 4-2-3, 5-1-7, 8-6 in the bottom, 159. Race 2 to the 5, Hold the Gold, and the driver Kyle Cummings. Third race coming up next. Start of our early 50-cent pick 4. We do have exact to try and super, win, place, show, condition, optional claimers. A field of 8 will go in 8 minutes at 6:38. No changes in that pick 4 here this evening. All right, third race coming up next. Start of our 50-cent pick four. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Plays Show. Condition optional claiming event. Field of 8. Hot pick's going to go 2-5-1-4. I'm going to go 5-6-8-4. Well, we don't agree on much here except for the 4 for fourth. I like 5 rear view blue chip. This one coming down in class. Racing against downwards of 4,500 here all season. It did race up as high as 57.50 over at Buffalo. 3-time winner in 20 starts this year. He's made over 34,000. Marco 157 at Buffalo. He's in this now. He's at 2,500 tonight. Gets Kevin Cummings in the bike for Jim Graham, and right now he's on the board at 3-1. Second to 6, sleeping single now for owner-trainer David Weston. Jim Morrill Jr. will do the driving. 3-time winner in 25. Made just under 25 grand. He's got a Marco 157-1 here at Batavia back on August 23rd. Right now he's the 9-5 betting choice. Third, I like the 8 Southern Flight. Joe Cindano Jr. for Sean McDonough. Well, he hasn't had the greatest post position since arriving here, but he hasn't missed a check either. See if he can get on the board from out there at 18-1. Then to round out the Super, the 4 just playing. We'll go 5-6-8-4. Hot picks 2-5-1-4. The Pacers will be on the track for race 3 in a couple of minutes. Pacers on the track for the third race. Start of our 50-cent pick 4. We do have Exacta Try and Super Win Plays Show. Condition optional claimers per $7,500. The 1 Mateo. Owned by the driver Drew Monty. The trainer is Darren Monty. 2 Knocking Around. Owned by Courtney McKnight. Mandy Aragena trains. And the driver John Cummings Jr. 3 Fireball is owned by Scott Rubman. New trainer Lisa Mariacher. The driver Dave McKnight III. 4 Just Playing is owned by Richard and trainer Lynn Fisher. That is Denny Becherry. Number 5 Rearview Blue Chip is owned by trainer Jim Graham along with Lee Winters, Paul Tandelmayer, and Ed Perrin. That is Kevin Cummings. The 6 is Sleepin' Single, owned by trainer David Weston, the driver Jim Morrill Jr. 7 Long-Legged John is owned by the trainer driver Keith Cash Jr. And number 8 Southern Flight is owned by Crazy Parrot Farm. Sean McDonough trains with Joe Cindano Jr. Field of 8, race 3. Start of the pick 4. Exacta Try and Super Win Plays Show. Condition optional claim pace for $7,500. No changes in the pick 4. You got about 5 minutes of post time. Post time, just over 5. 2 minutes, 2-minute warning to wager on the pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, less than 2. Coming up on last call, the wager on the pick 4. Starter has the Pacers lining up for race 3. It's post time. Field of 8 condition optional claimers. Purse set for $7,500. Right now, the slate favorite is the 6 Sleeping Single, 5-2. Pretty wide open third. Pick 4 Pacers, top of the stretch. Here they come. Off stride behind the gate is the 7 Long-Legged John. And the rest are on their way. Mateo on the inside, middle of the racetrack, rear view. Blue Chip leaves away. Then along the inside, knocking around as they enter the clubhouse turn. Mateo on top of the field. Outside, here comes rear view. Blue Chip the challenge. Then along the inside in third, knocking around in there fourth. That is Fireball. In there fifth, just playing. Then he got Sleeping Single and Southern Flight. And way back after the early miscue is Long-Legged John. His head down the backside. Drew Monty in the outside with Mateo looking to go on a retake of rear view Blue Chip. They go by the quarter in 29-4. Making their way through the far turn. Mateo is the leader. In their second, rear view Blue Chip pacing along third is knocking around. And their fourth, Fireball for his new barn. Then you have Just Playing. Now Sleeping Singles underway from sixth. Southern Flight should go with him. And then you got the trailer Long-Legged John. As they come up to the half-mile station, Mateo the leader. On the inside, rear view Blue Chip with knocking around. They're at the half in 59-2. Into the clubhouse turn they go for the final time. The leader is Mateo. On the inside, that is a rear view Blue Chip. Outside, Sleeping Singles up the third. Then along the inside, knocking around. Gapping covers Southern Flight. Then along the inside, Fireball with Just Plain Long-Legged John. As they go to the 3/4 mile mark of the race, Mateo by a half. Outside, Sleeping Single. Perfect trip, rear view Blue Chip. They go by 3/4, 128-2. 29 flat in the backside. Mateo still on top. Up on the outside, Sleeping Single. Now 3 wide for the drive. Junior unleashes, knocking around. And his back class is showing up with an 1/8 mile to go. It's knocking around on the far outside. Sleeping Single in between horses. Rear view Blue Chip trying to get at knocking around. But at age 13, knocking around looks young again. Knocking around in front by 2.5 over rear view Blue Chip, Southern Flight. And it looks like maybe Sleeping Single, 157-2. Judges post number 2, knocking around over the 5, rear view blue chip, the 8, Southern Flight, 6, sleeping single, 2586 in race 3, 157 and 2. And making his way back to the winner's circle, the 2, knocking around, a bay gelding 13-year-old by Western Terror to the Beach Towel mare, So Completely. Owned in Brevard, New York by Courtney McKnight, trained by Mandy Aragena, and driven to victory by John Cummings Jr. Second win, 11 on the season, a season's best for the 2, knocking around at 4-1. Third race official, number 2, knocking around, John Cummings Jr., $10 for the win, 360 and 360. Second, the 5, rear view blue chip, Kevin Cummings, 330 and 290. Third of the 8, Southern Flight, Joe Cindano Jr., 1380 to show. 2.5 exacta paid 27. 258 the dollar try at 275.50. And the super 2586, $1,012. Rundown for the third in just a moment. Rundown for the third, Mateo 7, knocking around your winner. Fireball 5, just playing 6. Rearview Blue Chip was 2nd. Sleeping Single is 4. Long-Legged John was 8, and Southern Flight was 3. 715, 624, 83 in the bottom, 157 and 2. Third race, number 2, knocking around the driver, John Cummings Jr. Fourth race, we want to welcome the Doyle Hose Company number 1 to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Start of our mid-double. We have Exacta Try and Super, Win Place Show, Condition Optional Claimer Pacers. Well, the field of 8. They'll go in 6 minutes at 6:55. No changes in that mid-double this evening. All right, fourth race coming up next as we welcome Doyle Hose Company number 1 to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Start of our mid-double. Got Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claiming event with a field of 8. Hot picks 3, 4, 2, 6. I'm going to go 3, 6, 1, and 2. Both agree on the 3 Century Grizzly. This one dropping out of our optional 20s. Into this optional 11 tonight. Dave McKnight, the third, driving for David Russo. He's on the board right now at 7-2. Second, the 6, Angelo J. Fra, Jim Morrill Jr. for Sean McDonough. Well, Jimmy drove him last week to a nice second at a post 4. Going to be a little tougher tonight. I still think he can get it done. He's got that gate speed if he wants to use it. And he's on the board right now at 10-1. Third up to the 1, got Silver Beast, Jim McKnight Jr. for Jim McKnight. Took a nice second last week. Now bumps back up in class. Let's see what he can do here at 6-1. And to round out the Super, the 2, Black is back. So 3, 4, 2, 6 for hot picks. I like 3, 6, 1, 2. Pacers will be on the track for the 4th in just a minute. Pacers on the track for the 4th. Again, we want to welcome the Doyle Hose Company number 1 here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Start of our mid-double. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claiming event. Purse $9,000. The 1 Silver Beast. Owned by the driver Jim McKnight Jr., the trainer Jim McKnight. 2 Black is back. Owned by Curtis Edholm and Milo Zedular Sr. Milo Jr. trains at Kevin Cummings. 3 Century Grizzly is owned by Ultra Racing Stable. David Russo trains at Dave McKnight III. 4 Long Train Run and owned by Paige Jusiak and Bill Lemons. Jim Clauser Jr., the trainer. The driver, Ray Fisher Jr. 5 Blazing Light is owned by the driver Kyle Cummings. Trainers Tammy Cummings. 6 Angelo J. Fra, owned by Eva St. Cross and Megan Wilson. Sean McDonough trains. Jim Morrill Jr., the reinsman. 7 Pepper Guy, owned by Winifred Ann Sweeney. Chris Nadell trains with John Cummings Jr. And the 8 is Tax Seeker, owned by David Del Pozo, Josh Schwartz, and Paul Paletti. Chris Petrelli trains with Joe Chindano Jr. 8 Pacers for the 4th. Start of our mid-double. Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claiming event set for $9,000. No changes in the mid-double. No change. You got about just 5 minutes to post time. 2-minute warning. You got 2 minutes to wager on a mid-double here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. 2 minutes. Starter calls the Pacers. Post time for the fourth. Last called again on the mid-double here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel as we welcome the Doyle Hose Company #1 to Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel tonight. Condition optional claiming Pacers field of 8, going for a purse of $9,000. And the 4 to 5 favorite is the 2, Black is Back. Fields at the top of the stretch, and here they come. They're often pacing Angelo J. Fra out there looking for the lead down along the inside. Somebody lost a shoe. As they go into the first turn, Silver Beast down along the inside. And they got Black is back in third. Pacing along in fourth, that is Century Grizzly. Long train running, tracks from the fifth spot. Then you got Blazing Light. Pepper Guy and Tax Seeker is the trailer. Head down the backside of the opening quarter. Angelo J. Fra is the one to catch. On the inside, Silver Beast. Black is back. The opening quarter is snippy, 27-4. As they head through the turn, Angelo J. Fra 6-1 showing the way. In their second, Silver Beast on the inside. Black is back at 6-5. He's been flushed out from third by Century Grizzly. Also going with that one is Long Train Running. Somebody's getting greedy, going 3 wide from the back of the pack. And that looks like Tax Seeker as he's trying to pass everybody on the first lap. It's Angelo J. Fra. They're at the half at 57-4. Into the clubhouse turn on the second circuit. And it's Angelo J. Fra taking on all comers. Black is back. The favorites up on the outside. The challenge. Silver Beast a perfect trip. Second over in the flow. Century Grizzly on the inside. Pepper Guy saved ground. 3 wide on the outside. Still making a bid. Tax Seeker. Then you got Long Train Running, Blazing Light. They go to 3/4. Angelo J. Fra on the outside. Black is back. He's the challenger. 3/4, 126. 28-1 backside third quarter, and it's still Angelo J. Fra trying to hold off the favorite. Black is back. Silver Beast on the inside. Century Grizzly might have to go 3 deep. Tax Seeker will go with him as they turn for the wire. It's Angelo J. Fra with the lead. Silver Beast in the lightning lane outside. Black is back. Century Grizzly coming down the center. Angelo J. Fra. Black is back, and Angelo J. Fra at the line together. Blazing Light also tossed his hat in the mix, 156. Photo for win between the two. Black is back 6, Angelo J. Fra. Also coming up the inside, the 3, or rather the 5, Blazing Light. And then we got the 7, Pepper Guy. So there it is, number 6, Angelo J. Fra. Actually got the win over the 2, Black is back. Then the 5, Blazing Light, and 7, Pepper Guy. So it was the 6, Angelo J. Fra to get it. 2, Black is back, making his way back, is going to have to return. And then you got the 5, Blazing Light, the inside for third with Pepper Guy. So we had 6, 2, 5, 7 in race 4, 156. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 6, Angelo J. Fra. A bay gelding 11-year-old by the Panda Rosa out of the Arts Place mare, Kalia Fra. Owned and Blaisdell, New York, Eva St. Cross, Megan Wilson of Alden. Trained by Sean McDonough, driven to victory by Jim Morrill Jr. Win number 7 and 26 on the season. Taking his lifetime earnings tonight, over $600,000. 6, Angelo J. Fra at 6-1. We want to welcome members of the Doyle Hose Company number 1 in the winner's circle to get their picture taken with the 6, Angelo J. Fra. Fourth race, it is official. 6, Angelo J. Fra, Jim Morrill Jr., 1440 for the win, 570, 370. Second, the 2, Black is back, Kevin Cummings, 370, 250. Third, number 5, Blazing Light, Kyle Cummings, 410. 6-2 on the exacta, 39.80. 625 the dollar try at 75.50. And $6,257 super, $1,541. Rundown for the fourth in just a moment. Rundown, Silver Beast 7, Black is back is second, Century Grizzly 5, Long Train Running 6. Blazing Light was third, Angelo J. Fra the winner, Pepper Guy 4, and Tax Seeker was 8. 725 631 48 the bottom, 156. Race 4 to the 6, Angelo J. Fra and the driver, Jim Morrill Jr. Taking his lifetime earnings over $600,000 here tonight, the 6, Angelo J. Fra. Race 5 coming up next. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claimers. Field of 8, 7 minutes away, 7:14. No changes, race 5. Race 5 coming up next as we got Exacta Try and Super Win Plays Show. Condition optional claiming event, field of 8. Hot picks 5127. I like 5134. Both agree on the Exacta 5. Remember the Beach. Was here August 30th and just missed by a nose, trying to go wire to wire 155 and 4. Went to Vernon, just missed by a length there in 153 and 1. Dave McKnight, the third for David Russo. Let's see if he can't get the win tonight. 3-1 odds. Second, the one, Big and Bad Brad. The last time he had the rail against now was 2,500. He went wire to wire in 157 and 1. See what he can do with the rail here tonight against Nowers at 3,500. Right now he's on the board at 5-1. Third number 3, Muscle Mock, the new one coming in from Tioga. A couple of wins there in August. Finished 5th on Labor Day. Now he's here in Western New York. Sam Smith, the new trainer. Kevin Cummings, the driver, on the board at 7-1. And round out the Super, the 4, Union Station. 5134, hot picks 5127. Pacers coming out of the track for the 5th. Pacers on the track for the 5th race. Exacta Try and Super, Win Plays Show, condition optional claiming event. Purse $9,000. One, Big and Bad Brad, is owned by Joe Geigel, the trainer Kirk Desmond, the driver Jim McKnight Jr. Number 2 is Paulie Wally, owned by Kathleen Lure, Sean McDonough trains, Joe Chindano Jr. 3, Muscle Mock, the Australian breds, owned by Jamaxo Racing Stable LLC, Sam Smith, the trainer, the driver Kevin Cummings. 4, Union Station, is owned, trained, and driven by Jacob Baird. 5, Remember the Beach, owned by Marissa Russo. David Russo trains, Dave McKnight III. 6, Western Conquest, owned by Tanamera Farms. Ryan Swift trains, Kyle Swift. Number 7, Cultural Paradise, owned by Howard Oriel. Jim Roth's trains, Dan Yetman. Number 8, Are You Talkin', owned by trainer David Dagano along with Leonard Gamble. That is Drew Monty. 8 Pacers line up for the 5th. Exacta Try and Super, Win Plays Show. Condition optional claiming pace, purse $9,000. No changes in race 5. You got 5 minutes of post time. 5 minutes. Starter calls the Pacers, race 5. It is post time. Field of 8, Pacers, condition optional claimers, race 5. Purse $9,000. Right now, 9-5 favorite is the 5. Remember the Beach. Fields at the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. Remember Beach pushing the gate away for triple sticks and along the inside. Big and Bad Brad braces for the challenge. Then you have Paulie Wally. He'll get away a loose third. Gapping out in fourth, that is Muscle Mock. Up on the outside of him, Union Station goes around. Then you got Western Conquest, Cultural Paradise, and the early trailer, Are You Talking? Head down the backside, the opening quarter, Big and Bad Brad has the lead at 5-1. The even money favorite settles in second, Remember the Beach, and their third, Paulie Wally. Opening quarter, 27-2. And to the far turn, Big and Bad Brad is on the engine. In their second, Remember the Beach. Pacing along in third, Paulie Wally in their fourth, Union Station. A gap about 5-6 lengths. That is Muscle Mock. Then you got Western Conquest, Cultural Paradise, and Are You Talking? As they make their way to the half in the yellow hood, that is the one, Big and Bad Brad, showing the way. Jim McKnight Jr. looking for a double in there. Second, Remember the Beach. Pacing third, Paulie Wally. Half and a rated, 57-4. Into the clubhouse turn they go. Big and Bad Brad on top. In their second, that is Remember the Beach. In their third, that is still Paulie Wally. Union Station up on the outside. Here comes Cultural Paradise. Still making his way. Here's Muscle Mock. On the outside, Are You Talking? And the trailer's Western Conquest as they go to three quarters. The leader on the front end is still Big and Bad Brad. Paulie Wally now pops out of the three-hole. Down along the inside, Remember the Beach. 3/4 and 127-1. They make their way through the final turn. Big and Bad Brad. Remember the Beach, a perfect trip, no excuse. On the outside, Paulie Wally. Cultural Paradise with Union Station. They make their turn for the wire. Big and Bad Brad. Remember the Beach pops the deuce. Down the center, Dave McKnight the third. Remember the Beach. Pulling away. Remember the Beach in front. Big and Bad Brad tight for the rest. 156-1. Judges post number 5, Remember the Beach over the 1, Big and Bad Brad. Then the 2, Paulie Wally, and 4, Union Station. 5-1-2-4, race 5, 156-1. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 5, Remember the Beach. He's a big gelding 6-year-old by Some Beach Somewhere to the Western Ideal mare. It's All American Memoir. Owner Need New York, Marissa Russo. Trainer David Russo. Driver to victory, Dave McKnight III. Third win of the season in 25. Eclipses last year's win total for the 5, Remember the Beach, the even money favorite. Race 5, it is official. Number 5, Remember the Beach, Dave McKnight the third. 410, 290, and 220. Second of the 1, Big and Bad Brad, Jim McKnight Jr., 580, 320. Third of the 2, Paulie Wally, Joe Cindano Jr. at 310. 5-1 exact to 1620. 5-1-2 the dollar try 28. 6-5 double paid 28.20. 5-1-2 $4 super, and that paid $27.90 for 20 cents. And how about the pick 5 tonight? 5 out of 5 paid $11,685. Wow. 5-1-2 $4 super, $139.50. Rundown for the 5th in just a moment. Rundown, race 5, Big and Bad Brad was second, Paulie Wally was third, Musselbach is 6, Union Station is 4. Remember the Beach is the winner, Western Conquest is 7, Cultural Paradise 5, and Are You Talking 8. 236, 417, 58 the bottom, 156 and 1. Race 5, the 5, Remember the Beach, and the driver, Dave McKnight the third. Race 6 coming up next. We want to wish Marv and Phyllis a happy 60th wedding anniversary. 60 years of wedded bliss celebrated here tonight. Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Got Exact the Try and Super Win Play Show. 6-year-old and under condition pace field of 7. They'll go in 10 minutes at 7:35. No changes in the 6 tonight. All right, race 6 coming up next. We got Exact to Try and Superfecta wagering. Win Play Show. 6-year-old and under condition pace. Field of 7. Hot picks 1, 2, 7, 3. I like 2, 3, 1, 7, so I like the numbers. But I like the 2. I'll take the bet. literally living up to his name tonight because he's looking for his first win of the season. Are you willing to take the bet at 7-1 that he'll get his first win here tonight? Joe Cindano Jr. for Mike Oho. If you look down the program, he's been finishing some nice seconds to some pretty nice horses. Back on 7-8 at Buffalo, he was second to Century Grizzly. He also took a second to Live on Jackson Queens, Stars and Stripes, Pepperjack Flash. So he's been the second place horse to some really nice horses. I think tonight is his turn. Let's see what he can do here at 7-1. 2nd to 3, Hands Off My Tito's gets a better post tonight with 3 6s and a 7 over his last 4 starts. Post 3 tonight should be a little bit better relief. Jim Morrill Jr. for Sam Smith at 4-1. Round out the try, I like the 1 VJ Pandarosa. Another one that gets post relief. His first start was at a post 7, but he gets the rail tonight. Everybody's on board with him at 4-5. Of course, he shows a couple of wins at Scioto, 151-1 and 151-2 in back-to-back races. Kevin Cummings will drive tonight for Andy Torrey. Going to round out the Super, the 7 Stars and Stripes. So I'm going to go 2, 3, 1, 7. Hot Pick's going to put that 1 on top with a 2, 7, and 3. The Pacers for race 6 will be on the track in a few minutes. Pacers on the track for the sixth race. We want to welcome the family and friends here to celebrate Marvin Phyllis's 60th wedding anniversary. Happy anniversary from everybody here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Race 6 features Exacta Try and Super Win Plays Show. 6-year-old and under condition pace going for the purse $8,500. The 1 VJ Pandarosa owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver Kevin Cummings. Number 2, I'll Take the Bet, owned by Justine O'Hole, Mike O'Hole, the trainer, the driver, Joe Chindano Jr. 3, Hands Off My Tito's, owned by Mike Torcell, Sam Smith trains, the driver, Jim Morrill Jr. 4 is Jose Can Scoot, owned by Marissa Russo, David Russo, with Dave McKnight III. 5, Andrews Ideal, owned by Howard Oriel, Jim Rothas trains, and Drew Monty. 6, Universe Blue Chip, owned by John Six, Judy Blonde trains, and Jim McKnight Jr. And 7 is Stars and Stripes GB, owned by trainer-driver Keith Cash Jr. 7 to post race 6, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. 6-year-old and under condition Pacers going for $8,500. No change in race 6 with 5 minutes till post time. Post time in 5. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Pacers. Post time for race 6. Again, race 6 deemed tonight. Marvin Phyllis' 60th anniversary pace. 6-year-old and under condition Pacers will have a field of 7 going for $8,500 tonight. And right now the slate 2-1 favorite is the one VJ Pandarosa. Fields at the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and pacing. Hands off my Tito's, trying to leave away from post 3 and along the inside. VJ Pandarosa, I'll take the bet. Going to take back into third. In their fourth, that is Jose Can Scoot. In their fifth, that is Andrew's Ideal. Then Universe Blue Chip Stars and Stripes as the early trailer. That down the backside of the opening quarter. VJ Pandarosa with the lead. Hands off my Tito's wants the lead. Morrill trying to wrangle him back into second. As there's a big hole there, then you got I'll take the bet with Jose Can Scoot. They're at the quarter in 28. Into the far turn, VJ Pandarosa on top at 6-5. He's now the favorite. In their second, hands off my Tito's. Pacing along in third, I'll take the bet. In their fourth, Jose Can Scoot. In their fifth, Andrew's Ideal. Universe Blue Chip with Stars and Stripes. Single file by 3/8 to the half they come. And they're all chasing the favorite, VJ Pandarosa, the Scioto Invader. His second start here at the Downs, and he's showing the way. In their second, hands off my Tito's. I'll take the bet, the half, 57-4. Into the clubhouse turn they go. It's VJ Pandarosa with the lead. Hands off my Tito's, getting anxious from the pocket. Down along the inside, that might be an advantage. I'll take the bet. On the outside, Jose Can Scoot. Then you have Andrew's Ideal. Outside looking to go 3 wide possibly. Stars and Stripes, and there goes Andrew's Ideal. And Universe Blue Chip is now last as they go to 3/4. Battle on the front end. VJ Pandarosa, hands off my Tito's. 126-3, 28-4. Backside, third quarter. Leader on the front end. It is still VJ Pandarosa. Outside, hands off my Tito's. Coming up into contention. Here comes Andrew's Ideal. Jose Can Scoot, top of the stretch. VJ Pandarosa. It is hands off my Tito's. Down the center, Andrew's Ideal. VJ Pandarosa, a wire-to-wire winner. Tight for second. Time of the mile, 1:55-2. Judges post number 1, VJ Pandarosa. Over the 3, hands off my Tito's, the 5, Andrew's Ideal, and the 4, Jose Can Scoot. 1-3-5-4 in race 6, 1:55-2. Back in the winner's circle to welcome the winner is family and friends of Marvin Phyllis, who celebrate their 60th wedding anniversary here tonight. Back in the winner's circle, the 1, VJ Pandarosa, a bay gelding 4-year-old by the Pandarosa. Out of the Dragon again mare, it's Caviar Vegas. Owned in East Bethel, New York by Kristen, along with trainer Andy Torrey. The driver is Kevin Cummings. Win number 525 on the season, taking the lifetime earnings over $100,000 tonight. The 1, VJ Pandarosa, your 6-5 favorite. Race 6, it is official. The 1 VJ Pandarosa, Kevin Cummings. 450, 220, and 290 more to show. Second 3, Hands Off My Tito's, Jim Morrill Jr., 360 and 290. Third number 5, Andrew's Ideal, Drew Monty at 290. 1-3 Exacta, 1540. 1-3-5 The Dollar Try at 3150. 1-3-5 $4 Super, 179.50, and the pick 4 $298. Rundown for the 6th in just a moment. Rundown, VJ Pandarosa, the winner. I'll take the bet 5th. Hands Off My Tito's 2nd. Jose Can Scoot is 4. Andrew's Ideal 3rd. Universe Blue Chip 7. And Stars and Stripes 6th. 152, 437, 6 on the bottom, 155 and 2. Race 6, the 1 VJ Pandarosa and the driver Kevin Cummings. Taking the lifetime earnings tonight over $100,000, the 1 VJ Pandarosa. Race 7 is coming up next. Start of our late 50-cent pick 4. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event. Field of 7 will go in 7 at 7:53. No changes in that pick 4 tonight. All right, race 7 is coming up next. Start of our 50-cent pick 4. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event. Field of 7. Hot picks 3, 2, 1, 4, and I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, and 5. I like the one confidence man. He's won 2 out of his last 3. Now he did jump up into this class last week, and at a post 5, he handled it nicely. He got on the board third. Now he gets the benefit of the rail. Joe Cindano Jr. driving for Joe Scavera here tonight. He's on the board at 7-2. Second. Number 2, Payson to Payday's big win last week at an Hours 3,500. Moves up in class, draws the same post. See if he can get on the board here. John Cummings Jr. for Sean McDonough. The public likes him at 6-5. Third number 3, Cost Cut. Have the benefit of the rail. He ended up 5th on the off track. Let's see what he can do on a fast track here at 9-2. Kyle Cummings for Tammy Cummings. And to round out the Super the 5, Duncan Beach, who hasn't missed a check all the way down the book. 1, 2, 3, 5. Hot picks 3, 2, 1, 4. And the Pacers coming on the track for the sub. Pacers on the track for race 7. Start of our late pick 4. Exact the Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers. Purse $11,500. 1 Confidence Man. Owned by Rocco Stebbins, Joe Scavera Trains, Joe Cindano Jr. 2 Pace to Paydays, owned by trainer Sean McDonough. The driver John Cummings Jr. 3 is Crosscut, owned by Tammy and Kyle Cummings, Slipside Racing Stable. Tammy the trainer, Kyle the driver. 4 is Silver Arrow. Owned by the trainer lead on the driver, Dave McKnight the third. 5, Duncan Beach. Owned by Mike Ventura, Jim McKnight Trains, and Jim McKnight Jr. 6, Street Beats, owned by Mike Torsello, Sam Smith Trains, and Kevin Cummings. 7 is Major Authority, owned by Winifred Ann Sweeney, Chris Nadell Trains, and Jim Morrill Jr. 7 to post, race 7, start of our pick 4. Exact the Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers, purse $11,500. There's no change in the pick 4. About 5 minutes to post time, just over 5. Coming up on last call to wager on the late pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, about less than a minute. Starters now called. The Pacers, race 7, it's post time. Field of 7, condition optional, claiming Pacers, purse $11,500. And right now the current lukewarm favorite. And 2-1 on this last flash, the 2, pacing to paydays. Longest shot on the board's only 11-1. Pick 4, Pacers, top of the stretch. Here they come. They're often pacing Major Authority from the far outside, down along the inside, Confidence Man. So the bookends looking to hook up early into the first turn. And then you got Pacing to Paydays, get it away in third, and their fourth, that is Crosscut. Pacing fifth, Silver Arrow. In their sixth, Duncan Beach. Street beats the early trailer. Down the back stretch they go. Jim Morrill crossing over with Major Authority at 10-1. Up on the outside, Chindano sends Confidence Man right back to the front. So a little do-si-do on the front end as they approach the opening quarter, 28-1. Into the far turn, Confidence Man with the lead. In their second, Major Authority pacing along in third, pacing to Paydays. In their fourth, it's Crosscut, pacing fifth. That is Silver Arrow. With Duncan Beach going to the outside for McKnight. Trailer is Street Beats. They straighten up to the half. Major Authority looking to go back-to-back here at the Downs. He did have that start at Vernon, but he's looking to go back-to-back right here, and the leader is still Confidence Man. They're at the half, 58-2. Major Authority's got a mitt full from the pocket. That's who I was speaking of. Down on the outside, Crosscut. Then you got Pacing to Paydays. Duncan Beach, second over. And you got Silver Arrow, third over in the flow, Street Beats. Down the backside they go, and the leader, it is still Confidence Man. With Confidence, Major Authority fouls him from the pocket. Confidence Man just got the plugs popped. 3 wide, Duncan Beach, 3/4, 127. 28-3, backside third quarter, Confidence Man trying to see it through. Major Authority trying to stay with him. On the inside, pacing to Paydays. As they make their way by the 7/8 in the paddock, they turn for home. Confidence Man with the lead. Major Authority's going to major test him on the outside. Confidence Man, Major Authority barreling down the center. Major Authority, Confidence Man to the wire. Who do you like? Heads apart, photo for win. Confidence Man and Major Authority hit the line together in 155-2. Number 7, Major Authority. Over the 1, Confidence Man. The 2, Pacing to Paydays. And the 4, Silver Arrow. 7-1-2-4. Race 7, 155-2. Back in the winner's circle, the 7, Major Authorities. A big gelding 8-year-old by Art Major. And the Rock and Roll Hanover mare. Let's Rock and Roll. Owner Need New York, Winifred and Sweeney. Chris Nadell, the winning trainer. The winning driver, Jim Morrill Jr. In for a driving double tonight. Win number 532 on the season. Equals last year's win total, a season's best for the 7, Major Authority at 10-1. Race 7 officials, 7 Major Authority, Jim Morrill Jr., 22.40 for the win, 6.80 and 3.10. Second, the 1 Confidence Man, Joe Chindano Jr., 5.92.70. Third of the 2, Pacing to Paydays, John Cummings Jr., 2.20. 7-1 Exacta, 65.50. 7-1-2, the Dollar Try at 113. 7-1-2-4, the Dollar Super, $460. Rundown for race 7 in just a moment. Rundown race 7. Confidence Man is second. Pacing to Paydays is third. Crosscut 6. Silver Arrow 4. Duncan Beach is 7. Street Beats 5. Major Authority the winner. 236, 4751 and 155 and 2. Race 7, the 7 Major Authority and the driver Jim Morrill Jr. Driving double tonight for Jim Morrill Jr. 8th race coming up next. Start of our late double. Exacta Try and Super. Win Place Show. Condition optional claiming pace. This time a field of 8 will go in 7 at 8:11. No changes in the late double this evening. Eighth race coming up next. Start of our late double. Exacta Try and Super. Win Place Show. Condition optional claiming pace field of 8. Hot picks 3154, and I like 1358. I like the 1 Avion Sealster last week. Tried to take it all the way. 27, 55, 3, 124 and 1. Ended up third, only missed a length and a quarter. Paced a mile 153. In the open one, drops to this optional 20 tonight, gets the benefit of the rail, and he's on the board at 14-1. Dave McKnight the third for David Russo. Second, the 3, Comet Crusader, was here on August 26th. Had race from post 8 against our optional 24s. Finished fifth, only missed by 2 lengths. Come home 29, paced a mile 154 and 3. Then he went and put a lifetime mark on a Pocono 150, and he was fourth in a dead heat at the same speed of 150. Jim Morrill Jr. for Mike Dieters. He's on the board at 7-2. Third down of the 5, Stranger Things, dropping out of the open one as well. Kevin Cummings in the bike for Anjanapo. And we know Kevin had pretty good success with him back at Buffalo. He went 153 and 4 from coming from off the pace, and then wired a field of open 2s and 155 and 2 opening weekend here. 5-1 on the 5, Stranger Things. Round out the Super, the 8, Ready to Rumble, who actually won 3 in a row up to last week. Then he goes to the new barn. Joe Cindano Jr. now trains and drives. 1358, Hot Picks 3154. Pacers are coming out of the track for the 8th in just a moment. Pacers are on the track for the 8th race. Start of our late double. Exacta Try and Super. Win Plays Show. Condition optional claiming event. Purse $11,500. The 1 Avion Sealster. Owned by Marissa Russo. David Russo trains. Dave McKnight III will drive. 2 Reggiano. Owned by trainer Mark Shuttleworth. The driver Jim McKnight Jr. 3 Comet Crusader. The New Zealand bred is owned by trainer Mike Dieters. Along with Joel Warner and Manning and Spindler. That is Jim Morrill Jr. 4 is Mark with a K, owned by Rags to Riches of Pennsylvania. Tammy Cummings, the trainer, with Kyle Cummings. 5 Stranger Things, owned by Kathy and Virginia Schoeffel and Jim Ruther. Anjanapo trains the driver, Kevin Cummings. 6 Just a Wrangler, owned by Scott Rubman. Russell Brandt trains and Drew Monty. 7 Out on Bail is owned by Mike Torcell. Sam Smith trains. And the driver tonight is Austin Sorey. And the driver, or the 8 is Ready to Rumble, owned by Jeff Savage Racing. Joe Cindano Jr. now trains and drives. Field of 8, race 8, start of our late double. Exacta Try and Super. Win Plays Show. Condition optional claiming event. Purse $11,500. 8th race, no change. No change in the 9th, so the late double's clear. And you got 5 minutes to wager. 5 till post. Starter calls the Pacers for race 8. It's post time. Last called again in the late double. Field of 8, condition optional, claiming Pacers going for $11,500, and the current favorite at 4-5 is the 3, Comet Crusader. Late double Pacers rolling off the turn, top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and pacing. Avion Sealster down along the inside, ready to rumble up on the outside to challenge. So the bookends of this race are going to go at it early. And up on the outside, ready to rumble. He likes to be on the front, and that's where he's headed. Joe Chindano Jr. going by the 8th as the lead. On the inside, second, Avion Sealster. Comet Crusader, third. Tracking from 4th, Reggiano. In there, 5th, Mark with a K. Then Stranger Things, and the trailer's Just a Wrangler and Out on Bail. They go by the opening quarter. Avion Sealster, 27 flat. And to the far turn, Avion Sealster now has control of the board. In their second, ready to rumble. In their third, Comet Crusader. Pacing along in 4th, it is the Reggiano. Gapping out in 5th, that is Mark with a K. Stranger Things. Just a Wrangler and Out on Bail. The trailer, they steamroll the half. Single file, they're all behind triple sticks, and Avion Sealster in their second, ready to rumble. Comet Crusader to the outside. They're at the half, 55-4. Into the clubhouse turn they go. Leader on the front end, Avion Sealster. Outside, Comet Crusader. And along the inside, ready to rumble. Second over on the go. Here goes Stranger Things with Reggiano. Mark with a K, Just a Wrangler and Out on Bail. Head down the back stretch to 3/4, and Comet Crusader looking to go right on by Avion Sealster. Up on the outside, here comes Stranger Things as they approach 3/4. 1:23-4. Backside 3rd quarter and 28. Comet Crusader on top, the 2-5 favorite. But Stranger Things is coming and coming quick with an 1/8 a mile to go. Comet Crusader, Stranger Things, Avion Sealster, top of the stretch. Stranger Things down the center. Comet Crusader trying to fight him off. Comet Crusader, Stranger Things on the outside. Comet Crusader to the wire, heads apart. 152-2. Judges have posted number 5, Stranger Things, gets up in time over the 3, Comet Crusader, the 1, Avion Sealster, and the 4, Mark with a K. 5-3-1-4 in race 8, 152-2. Back in the winner's circle, the 5, Stranger Things, a Bay Gelding 7-year-old by Western Terror to the Bettor's Delight mare, Southwind Prairie, owned in Evans City, Pennsylvania by Kathy and Virginia Schoeffel. Jim Ruther of East Aurora, New York, trained by Ange Napo. Driven to victory by Kevin Cummings for Kevin, a driving double tonight. Win number 5, 16 on the season. Win number 30 and 162 lifetime starts. A new seasonal lifetime mark put up by the 5, Stranger Things tonight in 152-2 at 10-1. Race 8, it's official. 5 Stranger Things, Kevin Cummings. 2280 for the win, 630 and 210. Second, the 3 Comic Crusader, Jim Worrell Jr., 210 and 210. Third of the 1 Avion Sealster, Dave McKnight, the third at 210. 5-3 Exacta, 49.20. 5-3 the dollar try at 28.50. 5-3 $4 Super, $107.75. Rundown for the 8th in just a moment. Rundown in race 8, we did have a claim. Avion Sealster was third, Reggiano was fifth, Comic Crusader second, Mark with a K was 4. Stranger Things, your winner, Just a Wrangler, was 7th and was claimed. Out on bail is 6 and Ready to Rumble is 8. 352-417-68, 152 and 2. Race 8 to the 5 Stranger Things and the driver Kevin Cummings. Kevin Cummings a driving double, 30th lifetime win tonight, and a new lifetime mark for the 5 Stranger Things. Claimed out of the 8th race tonight for $20,000. 6 Just a Wrangler by Ron Velia, Batavia, New York. Trainer Jennifer Giuliani. Jennifer Giuliani, the trainer, Ron Velia, Batavia, put up $20,000. Claimed the 6 Just a Wrangler here in race 8. 9th race, our featured event coming up next. It starts our first pick 3 of the night. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show, the Open 1 Pace, field of 8. Purse $15,000 will go in 7-8-29. No changes in the pick 3 here tonight. And with 13:44 left to go in the second quarter in Purdue, it's Syracuse over Purdue, 14-0. Ninth race coming up next. Our featured event will start the pick 3. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show, the Open 1 Pace, field of 8. Hot picks 6, 5, 3, and 4. I like 5, 3, 6, and 7. Going to go with the 5, the longest yard. This horse makes to like his big move down the back stretch. Kevin Cummings looking for a driving triple now as he drives for Sam Smith. Got beat second only a length. The Gunslinger Hill last start. Went 4 wide down the backstretch. Just missed in 153. Also shows missing in 153 to Maragon, who's back this week. And he also won in the middle of that in 154 and 1. Come home 27 and 2. Paced his back half in 55. So this horse has some unworldly speed, and right now he's on the board at 9-5. Second, the 3, Knox Vegas Blue Chip, got roughed up last week, parked the mile and finished 7th. But the start before that, when he had control of the board, he was second by 3/4 of a length in the open 1. Paced a mile 152 and 3. Jim Morrill Jr. for Joe Scavera. He's on the board at 2-1. Third of the 6, Miragon. Last time he was here, he wired the open 1 from post 6 and 153. Then he went in the cane pace and hit the board. Paced 152 and 2. Ray Fisher Jr. will drive for Mike Dieters tonight at 19-1. And to round out the Super, the 7, Tiger Baron. 5-3-6-7. I'd pick 6-5-3-4. Open 1 pacers are coming out of the track for the 9th. Featured event pacers on the track for the 9th race. Start of our first pick 3. We got Exacta Try and Super. Win Plays Show. The open 1 pace going for a purse. $15,000. The 1 is Stop Action. Owned by Supermile. Ann Schnappo, the trainer, with Jim McKnight Jr. 2 is Pet Rock, owned by the trainer Chris Karuba Jr. The driver is Kyle Cummings. 3, Knox Vegas Blue Chip, owned by Rocco Stebbins, Joe Scavera trains, and Jim Morrill Jr. 4 is Villiam, owned by Anthony Evgenikos, Joe Chindano Jr. trains and drives. 5, The Longest Yard, is owned by Mike Torcell. Sam Smith trains at Kevin Cummings. 6, Miragon A, is owned by trainer Mike Dieters, along with Joel Warner and John Manning. Ray Fisher Jr. will do the driving. 7, Tiger Baron, is owned by Courtney McKnight. Mandy Aragena trains with Dave McKnight III. And number 8, Gunslinger Hill, is owned by Ron Veely, Jennifer Giuliani, the driver, Drew Monty. 8 pacers, open 1s for the 9th. Start of the pick 3. Exacta Try and Super. Win Plays Show. Purse $15,000. No changes in the pick 3. You got 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. 2 minutes, less than 2 minutes to wager in the pick 3 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, less than 2. Starter calls the Pacers. Post time, it's feature time here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. The open one pace lines up to start our first pick 3 of the evening. Last call the wager on the pick 3. Field of 8 going for the purse, $15,000. 3 to 5 favorite is the 5, the longest yard. Pick 3, open one, Pacers, top of the stretch. Here they come. They're often pacing. That's Knox Vegas, Blue Chip, and Miragon out there looking for the lead. Down along the inside, stop action as they wheel into the first turn. Knox Vegas, Blue Chip crosses over and takes over. Miragon up on the outside, the challenge. Then stop action from third. Petzer Rock paces fourth. William is fifth. The longest yard, Tiger Baron and Gunslinger Hill can see them all. They pace down the backside of the opening quarter. The leader on the front end, that is the 6, Miragon A. Leading the way over Knox Vegas Blue Chip. Opening quarter, 27-1. They make their way through the far turn. Miragon on top. In their second, that is Knox Vegas Blue Chip. On their third is Stop Action. Already underway from the outside is William, the longest yard. Going to follow him through. Petzer Rock down along the inside. Third over, and then the flow is Tiger Baron, the trainer Gunslinger Hill. We got 5 in and 3 out to the half. Miragon is the leader by 2, 2.5. They're at the half and 56-2. Into the clubhouse turn they go. Miragon on top. Knox Vegas Blue Chip trying to stay with him in second. On the outside, it's William. Down along the inside, Stop Action. The longest yard, fifth on the outside. Petzer Rock, Tiger Baron, and Gunslinger Hill. Down the backside, they go to 3/4. Ray Fisher trying to get more out of Miragon. He's up by 2.5 still. In their second, Knox Vegas Blue Chip. The longest yard is 3 wide. 3/4 23-3. 27-1. Backside third quarter. Miragon still with the lead. The longest yard is coming, and he's coming on. On the inside, Knox Vegas Blue Chip. Top of the stretch. Miragon. The longest yard. Barreling down the center. The longest yard. Kevin Cummings have taken over. They're getting wide, but they're going to win it. The longest yard over Miragon. And Knox Vegas Blue Chip and William in 152-2. Judges post number 5, the longest yard. Over the 6, Miragon, the 3, Knox Vegas Blue Chip, the 4, William. 5.634, time of the mile, 152-2. Back in the winner's circle, the 5, the longest yard. He's a brown gelding 4-year-old by Rocket Image out of the Sun Beach somewhere. Mare, it is Bolinska Hanover. Owned in Hamburg, New York, Mike Torsell, Sam Smith, the winning trainer, Kevin Cummings. Going back-to-back for a hat trick here tonight. Win number 4, 23 on the season for the 5, the longest yard. Your 1 to 5 heavy favorite. Ninth race, official. Number 5, the longest yard, Kevin Cummings, 240, 210, and 210. Second, the 6, Miragon. Ray Fisher Jr., 450 and 330. Third of the 3, Knox Vegas Blue Chip, Jim Morrill Jr., 310. The 5-6, Exacta, 990. 5-6-3, the dollar try at 1890. 5-5 double, the Cummings double, paid $27.40. 5-6-3-4, the dollar super, $45.25. Rundown for the featured ninth in just a moment. Rundown, stop action 7, Petzer Rock was 8, Knox Vegas Blue Chip 3rd, Villiam 4, the longest yard the winner, Maragon 2nd, Tiger Baron 5, Gunslinger Hill 6, 7-8-3, 4-1-2, 5-6, and 152 and 2. Ninth race, the 5, the longest yard, and the driver Kevin Cummings. Kevin Cummings with a hat trick here tonight. As we go to the 10th, start of our late double, we got Exacta Try and Super, Win Place Show, condition optional claimers, field of 8. They'll go in 11 at 8:52. No changes in that late double here this evening. Tenth race coming up next. Start of our late double. Exacta Try and Super. Win Place Show. Condition optional claiming event. Field of 8. Hot picks 1, 4, 5, 3. I like 2, 4, 3, and 7. I like the 2. Better Moon on over. 2 starts back. He beat this class by 5 3/4 lengths off the rail. 155 and 1. Has the makings of going wire to wire here again tonight. Jim McKnight Jr. for Jim McKnight at 8-1. Second for RD Skippy finally gets a little post relief. Hit the board against his class from post 3 starts back. He also won it from the rail in 153-4. Beat him by 4 1/4. Kevin Cummings for Ange Napo. On the board right now at 5-1. Third of the 3, Lana's Desire getting some post relief. He beat optional 24s back on August 12th in 154 off a 4-win streak. Denny Bucheri is back on the bike for Jim Clauser Jr. He's on the board at 5-2. Right now, he's the favorite. To round out the Super, the 7 World for 2. So hot picks 1, 4, 5, 3. I like 2, 4, 3, 7. And the Pacers will be on the track for the 10th in a few minutes. And right now, about halfway, just past halfway in the second quarter, Syracuse, who just missed a field goal earlier, still leads 14-7 over Purdue. Don't forget, fans, stick around race 13 tonight. Jackpot Super High Five carried over $3,719.35. That's how much waiting for you in the Jackpot Super High Five in race 13. Pacers on the track for the 10th race. Start of a late double. Exact the try and super. Win plays show. Condition optional claiming event. Purse $11,500. The one Make My Day-O. By Jen Rogowski, Swift Racing Stable, and Kyle Swift. Ryan Swift trains. Ray Fisher Jr. Number 2, Better Moon on Over, owned by Mike Calamari. Jim McKnight trains. Jim McKnight Jr. 3, Lana's Desire, owned by Bill Emmons. Jim Clauser Jr., the trainer, the driver, Denny Bucherri. 4, RD Skippy is owned by Bud Meyer. Ange Napo trains at Kevin Cummings. 5, Sportskeeper, owned by Mike Torcell. Sam Smith trains at Jim Morrill Jr. 6, Weekend at Nanny's, owned by Ben Ortiz. Sean McDonough trains John Cummings Jr. 7, World for Two is owned by driver Kyle Cummings, trainer Tammy Cummings. At number 8, I Am Mr. Brightside, owned by Lav Racing Stable. Russell Brandt trains at Drew Monty. Field of 8, race 10, start of a late double. Exact the try and super. Win play show. Condition optional claiming event. Purse $11,500. Race 10, 5 minutes to post time. No changes in the double. You got 5 till post. Scoring and plate starter calls the Pacers. Race 10 at post time. Last call the wager on the late double. Field of 8, condition optional, claiming Pacers, set for a purse $11,500. Current favorite on the board at just 3-1 is the 5 Sports Keeper. Longest shot on the board is 11-1, 6 Weekend at Nanny's. So everybody getting some play here in race 10. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. And along the inside, Make My Deo, middle of the racetrack. Sports Keeper. Down along the inside, Better Moon On Over, pacing along in fourth. That is Lana's Desire. And they're fifth. That's already Skippy. Then you got Weekend at Nanny's, World for Two, and the trailers, I Am Mr. Brightside. Head down the backside of the opening quarter, Sports Keeper on top. In their second, that is the favorite now at 9-5. Make My Deo, pacing along third, Better Moon On Over. Opening quarter, well, we'll get the fractions after the mile. The timer started a little quick. So as they head through the turn, Sports Keeper on top of the field, length and a half. Make My Deo pace along in second. In their third, Better Moon On Over. In their fourth, Lana's Desire, with already Skippy in fifth. Then Weekend at Nanny's, World for Two, and I Am Mr. Brightside. As this field of 8 heads to the half mile, they're all chasing Sports Keeper on the board at 3-1. In their second, the favorite, Make My Deo. First up on the outside, Lana's Desire, as they go by the half and make their way through the clubhouse turn. Leader on the front end, Sports Keeper. Then along the inside, Make My Deo. Better Moon On Over is third. On the outside, Lana's Desire. Locked in on the inside. Weekend at Nanny's, the outside. There's already Skippy. Then you got World for Two, and I Am Mr. Brightside's going to try to wind it up from the back. So they're 5 in and 3 out to 3/4. Sports Keeper still the one. Make My Deo. They go by 3/4, making their way through the final turn. Sports Keeper with the lead. Make My Deo on the inside. Now making a 3-wide bid from the back is already Skippy. Better Moon On Over is just waiting for racetrack. He's been unleashed by McKnight with an eighth of a mile to go. Sports Keeper, Make My Deo the lightning lane. Outside, Better Moon On Over. Sports Keeper, Make My Deo in the lightning lane. Make My Deo coming on. Sports Keeper hanging on. Sports Keeper, Make My Deo, Better Moon On Over. We'll get the times here in just a moment. Judges post number 5, Sports Keeper over the 1, Make My Deo, and the 2, Better Moon On Over. The photo is for fourth. 5-1-2 in a photo, and after the photo, number 6, Weekend at Nanny's, rounded out the superfecta. 5-1-2-6, time of the mile. We'll get that in a moment. Back in the winner's circle, the 5, Sports Keeper. A bay gelding 11-year-old by Sports Writer out of the Nuclear Flash Mare. It's Keeper flying. Back-to-back doubles, Hamburg, New York. Mike Torsello, the owner, and the trainer, Sam Smith. And a driving hat trick tonight for Jim Morrill Jr. Win number 10, 29 starts on the season. 5 times the wins he had last year for the 5 Sports Keeper at age 11 at 3-1. Race 10, it's official. Number 5, Sportskeeper, Jim Morrill Jr., $8.20, $4.10, and $3. Second of the 1, Make My Day, Ray Fisher Jr., $3.30 and $2.70. Third of the 2, Better Moon on Over, Jim McKnight Jr., $3.50. 5-1 Exacta, $19.60. 5-1-2, the dollar try, $27.25. The dollar super 5126, $320.50. Pick 4 of 4, $505.50. Official times and rundown for the 10th in just a moment. Rundown, race 10, Make Madeo is second, Better Moon on Over is third, Alana's Desire is 6, RD Skippy is 8, Sportskeeper, the winner, Weekend at Nanny's 4, World for 2, 5, and I Am Mr. Brightside is 7. 236-81457. Again, we'll get them official times in just a moment. So let's take a look at the winner of the 10th. It was the 5 Sportskeeper and driver Jim Morrill Jr. Doubles tonight, back-to-back for owner Mike Torsello and trainer Sam Smith, and a driving hat trick tonight for Jim Morrill Jr. Let's take a look at the 11th. We started a late pick 3 tonight. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event. Purse $12,500. Field is 7. 6 minutes away at 9:09. No change in race 11. We do have changes in the pick 3. Race 12, scratch to 6. It's just too much judges. Judges scratch number 6. It's just too much in race 12. In race 13, we have 2 driver changes. The 5 Golden Kid, make the driver Dave McKnight the third. Dave McKnight the third driving the 5 Golden Kid, and 780's Ideal, make the driver Kevin Cummings. Kevin Cummings driving 780's Ideal in race 13. All right, got the official times for race 10. For those of you keeping score, 28 and 4 to the opening quarter, 57 and 3 to the half, 126 and 4 3/4. Time of the mile, 155 and 4. Again, 28-4, 57-3, 126-4, and 155 and 4. The official times of tonight's 10th race. All right, race 11 coming up next. Start of our late pick 3, Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show, condition optional claiming Pacers, field of 7. Hot picks 1, 4, 3, and 6, and I like 5, 4, 3, and 6. Actually, it should be, for me, 4, 1, 3, 6. Anyway, I like the 4 Bugsy McGuire, Austin Sorey in town, coming in from Southern Ontario. driving for Rachel Andrew here tonight. 6-time winner in 30 starts this season. He took a season's best at Flamborough his last start wire to wire, 152 and 4 over their half mile. Also shows winning in 153 and 4 at Grand River. Also a second in 152 and 2 in the bottom of your program at Grand River. So he can definitely get around a half mile track. See what he can do around this half mile. Right now he's on the board at 2-1, a slight favorite. Second to one, bet 831, getting the benefit of the rail, moving up in class after he just missed out of post 2 to Casimir Ritchie, 155 and 4, paced home 27 and 1 last week. This horse definitely has a burst. Kevin Cummings for Ange Napo at 5-2. Third, number 3, Fake Out. Boy, since he's joined the lead Don Barn, he's been hop, skipping, and jumping up the class ladder. He's got 3 wins and a 5th with Lee. And right now he sits on the board at 5-1. Jim Morrill Jr. will be the driver tonight. And then you got Mighty Santana to round out the Super, the 6 horse. So we do have 4-1-3-6, hot picks 1-4-3-6. Well, we agree on the numbers, just flip-flop the exacta. Horses are on the track for race 11. Pacers are on the track for race 11. Starts our pick 3. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event. Purse $12,500. The 1 is bet 831. Owned by Super Mile. Ange Napo Trains. Kevin Cummings, the driver. Number 2 is Superhero Hanover. Owned by Howard and Mike Oriole. Jim Roth's Trains and Denny Bucherri. 3 is Fake Out. Owned by trainer Lee Don. The driver is Jim Morrill Jr. 4, Bugsy McGuire, owned by driver Austin Sorey with the trainer Rachel Andrew. 5, Stratosphere is owned by driver Drew Monty, trainer Darren Monty. 6, Mighty Santana, the New Zealand bred's owned by Sheena Cohen. Sean McDonough trains at Joe Chandano Jr. And 7, So Incredible, owned by Amazing Racing Stable, co-owned, trained, and driven by Jacob Baird. Field of 7, race 11 will start our late pick 3 tonight. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event, purse $12,500. No change in race 11. Again, race 12. Take out the 6. It's just too much. Judges. Race 13. Dave McKnight, the 3rd, and the 5, Golden Kid. Kevin Cummings on the 7, Andy's Ideal. 5 minutes of post time. You got 5 minutes. Starter calls the Pacers. Race 11, it's post time. Last call to get an elite pick 3 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Field of 7, high-class condition optional claiming Pacers. Line up in behind the gate. Purse $12,500. The 6-5 favorite, the 1. Bet $831. Fields at the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and pacing. Bet $831 on the inside. Outside going for the lead, Bugsy McGuire. The newcomer from Canada's up to challenge early. Down along the inside, Superhero Hanover. Pacing along in fourth, that is Fake Out. Pacing fifth, Stratosphere. And then you got Mighty Santana and So Incredible. Down the backside, they go to the opening quarter. And Austin Sorey and Bugsy McGuire set up shop, but that's going to be quickly extinguished by the 1. Bet $831. The even money favorite wants the top. So Bet $831 goes to the lead. Bugsy McGuire in second. At the opening quarter in 28. Pacing along in third, Superhero Hanover. Back in fourth, Fake Out. In their fifth, Stratosphere coming off the qualifier. And then you got Mighty Santana and So Incredible. Single file. By the 3/8, they come to the half mile. And Kevin Cummings cutting the cake. Bet $831 is on top. Bugsy McGuire on the inside, second. Pacing third, Superhero Hanover. In their fourth, Fake Out. Stratosphere looks things over from fifth. In their sixth, Mighty Santana, So Incredible. They're at the half in 58. A rated 30 flat. Into the clubhouse turn they go. Bet $831, the even money favorite, leads the way. Bugsy McGuire, the Canadian Invader, in their second. Pacing along in third, Superhero Hanover. Fake Out in their fourth. Stratosphere is still fifth. Mighty Santana, So Incredible. Head down the backstretch to 3/4. Bet $831. Bugsy McGuire is still there, the outside. Here comes Fake Out with a rush. 3/4 in 126-4. Now the plugs are popped on $831, but he better hurry because Fake Out is in full flight. Bugsy McGuire sits on the inside. He tries to stay with his front pair with an eighth of a mile to go. The leader on the front, Bet $831, but down the center, it's Fake Out. Fake Out is at it again. So is Jimmy Morrill. Fake Out on the outside. Fake Out gets the win. Bet $831. Bugsy McGuire, Mighty Santana, 154-1. Last quarter, 27-2. Back half, 56-1. Judges put up number 3, Fake Out over the 1, Bet $831. The 4, Bugsy McGuire. 6, Mighty Santana, 3146. Given to you in a super box upstairs, 154-1. It's official. Back in the winner's circle, the 3, Fake Out in back-to-back weeks. Bay Gelding 5-year-old by American Ideal out of the Fake Left mare. It's Sun Duel A. Owned and trained out of South Dayton, New York by Lee Don. Driven to victory. It's a grand slam here tonight for driver Jim Morrill Jr. Back-to-back wins at Batavia. He's 4 of 12 on the season, eclipsing last year's win total and equals the season's mark. The 3, Fake Out at 3-1. It's official. Race 11. Three, Fake Out, Jim Morrill Jr., 830, 390, and 220. Second, the 1, Bet $831, Kevin Cummings at 270 and 210. Third of the 4, Bugsy McGuire and Austin Sorey paying 210. Pick 3, 3 of 3, 1770. 3-1 exacta paid $15.60. 3-1-4 the dollar try at 15. The dollar super 3-1-4-6 at 36. And the 5-3 double paid $27.80. Rundown for race 11 in just a moment. Rundown, Bet 831 is second. Superhero Hanover is fifth. Fake Out is the winner. Bugsy McGuire is third. Stratosphere 7. Mighty Santana 4. So Incredible 6. 251, 3746, and 154 and 1. Race 11 to 3, Fake Out. And the driver, Jim Morrill Jr. Jim Morrill Jr. with a grand slam here tonight. Back-to-back winner of Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, the 3 Fake Out. 12th race coming up next. Start of our late double. We got Exacta Try and Super. Win, Play, Show. Condition optional claiming Pacers. We're down to 7. 6 is just too much. Is a judge's scratch. You got 10 minutes to wager. 9:29. Other half of the double, race 13. Dave McKnight III is on the 5 Golden Kid. Kevin Cummings on the 7 Andy's Ideal. All right, 12th race coming up next. Start of our late double. Exacta Try and Super. Win, Play, Show. Condition optional claiming event down to 7. 6 is just too much. A judge's scratch. So my amended ticket's going to go 2415 and hot picks 214. 2 Thor to V. This guy is raced up as high as Open 1 back on August 5th. He raced 3 seconds in a row over at Buffalo against Nowers at 2,500. He had a 4th place finish at a post 7 against Nowers 6,500. So I think he can definitely compete against these Nowers at 1,250. Jim McKnight Jr. looking for a driving double, driving for Jim Graham tonight. He's the 6-5 favorite. Second, the 4, Jackie Geeson could be the one to catch in here. He tried to take it all the way last week for Kyle Cummings and Jennifer Giuliani. He ended up third, missed 2 1/4. Let's see if he can boost that up to a second tonight. He's on the board at 10-1. After the scratch, I'm going to go with the 1 Keystone Fight Night now for third. Dave McKnight, the third for David Russo. Only finished fourth out of post 2 against Downwards 1,000. Jumps up to this 1250 with the scratch. Maybe against the short field to hit the board here at 6-1. Going to round out the Super, the 5. You chase him, I kiss him. 2415 on the amended ticket for me. Hot picks 214. Pacers for the 12th will be on the track in a few minutes. Don't forget, live racing comes back next week. We'll race 3 nights, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday evening. We got 13 races on the card for Wednesday, headlined by the Philly and Mare Open 1 pace. And we have post time at 6 p.m. each and every night. Pacers are on the track for the 12th race. Start of our late double. Exacta Try and Super Win Plays show. We have condition optional claiming Pacers. First $5,500. The 1 Keystone Fight Night is owned by Ultra Racing Stable. David Russo trains. Dave McKnight, the third, drives. 2 is Thor V, owned by trainer Jim Graham, along with Lee Winters, Paul Tandelmayer, and Giuseppe Micchia. The driver, Jim McKnight Jr. 3 is Raylan Givens, owned by Justine Ohol, Mike Ohol, the trainer. The driver, Joe Cindano Jr. 4, Jackie Geeson is owned by Fred Rolane, Jennifer Giuliani, with Kyle Cummings. 5, You Chase Him, I Kiss Him, owned by Keith Benkowski, Milo Zedular Jr., the driver, Kevin Cummings. 6 is Just Too Much, a judge's scratch. 7 is Roger Mockham. Dan Yetman is the owner-driver, trainer Frank Mays. And the 8 is Gorgeous View, owned by Kristen, along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver, Drew Monty. So downward 7 to post, race 12. As we begin that late double tonight, Exacta Try and Super Win Play show. Condition optional claimers per set $5,500. Take out 6. It's Just Too Much, a judge's scratch. Race 13, Dave McKnight the third, and the 5 Golden Kids. 7 Andy's Ideal put up Kevin Cummings. Starter calls the Pacers for race 12. It is post time. Scratch down to 7. 6 is just too much. A judge's scratch. Condition optional claimers. Purse $5,500. Even money favorite the 2 Thor to V. Top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're often pacing Jackie Geeson out there looking for the lead. Down along the inside, Keystone Fight Night as they head into the first turn. Thor to V is going to get away in third. And that fourth spot, there goes Raylan Givens pacing along in fifth as You Chase Him, I Kiss Him. And the trailers, Roger Mockham and Gorgeous View. Head down the backside of the opening quarter, and Jackie Geeson being strung out there by Keystone Fight Night. Thor to V was also pushing the pace. He'll settle in third. As Jackie Geeson clears, they go by the quarter in 27-2. A wicked quarter for these, and Jackie Geeson's on the top end. But here comes Keystone Fight Night to come out and around as they go through the apex of turn number 2. And their third, Thor to V, pacing fourth, Raylan Givens. You Chase Him, I Kiss Him. A little bit of a gap to Roger Mockham and Gorgeous View. Single files, they approach the half mile. Dave McKnight the third, and Keystone Fight Night at 5-2 showing the way. 3-5 favorite, Thor to V to the outside. Half goes 57. Into the clubhouse turn. Keystone Fight Night on top. On the outside, Thor to V. On the inside, that is Jackie Geeson. Second over Raylan Givens. You Chase Him, I Kiss Him. Up on the outside, Gorgeous View. Going around Roger Mockham. Down the backside to go to 3/4. And Keystone Fight Night. Thor to V is retreating back to the cones. So Raylan Givens left uncovered. Just got his plugs popped. They're at 3/4. 126 into the final turn. And it's Keystone Fight Night. Raylan Givens up on the outside. The favorite Thor to V has to do more on the outside. That is You Chase Him, I Kiss Him. Top of the stretch. Keystone Fight Night turns first. Raylan Givens trying to get to him on the outside, but Keystone Fight Night is drawn away. Dave McKnight the third, and Keystone Fight Night brought the fight tonight. They're going to win it. Tight for second, 156. Judges post number 1, Keystone Fight Night. Takes it the distance over the 2, Thor to V. 5, You Chase Him, I Kiss Him. 7, Roger Mockham. 1, 2, 5, 7 in race 12, 156. Back in the winner's circle, the 1, Keystone Fight Night, a big gelding 4-year-old by Huntsville out of the Camlock Mare. It is pending approval. Owned in Buffalo, New York, Ultra Racing Stable, giving doubles tonight for trainer David Russo and the driver David McKnight III. Second win, 24 on the season for the 1, Keystone Fight Night at 5-2. 12th race, official. The 1 Keystone Fight Night and Dave McKnight the third, 7:10, 290, 210. Second, the 2 Thor to V, Jim McKnight Jr., 220 and 210. Third of the 5, You Chase Him, I Kiss Him, Kevin Cummings at 360. 1-2 exact at 1040, 125 the dollar try at 2270, 125 $7 super, 182.75. Rundown for the 12th in just a moment. Rundown, Keystone Fight Night is the winner. Thor to V is second. Raylan Givens 5. Jackie Geeson 7. You Chase Him, I Kiss Him 3. It's Just Too Much. A Judge's Scratch. Roger Mockham 4. And Gorgeous View 6. 125 7-3 scratch 4-6 on the bottom. 156. 12th goes to the 1. Keystone Fight Night. Driver Dave McKnight the third. Doubles tonight for trainer David Russo and driver Dave McKnight the third. Coming up on the 13th and final, we have Exacta Try, Superfecta, Jackpot Super High Five, has $3,717.35 in the pool. Win, place, and show is on the board. Condition optional claiming event, field of 9. Dave McKnight the third driving the 5 Golden Kid. Kevin Cummings driving the 7 Andy's Ideal. 12 minutes to post time at 9:51. All right, 13th and final is coming up next. We got Exact the Try and Super Jackpot Super High Five, $3,719.35 is in the pool. Win, place, and show. Condition optional claiming Pacers. Field of 9. Dave McKnight, the third and the 5. Golden Kid. Kevin Cummings on 7. Andy's Ideal. Hot picks 3, 4, 1, 2, and 6. I'm going to go 4, 3, 6, 2, and 1. So we agree on the numbers, just not the order. I like the 4, Live on Jackson, Queens. Well, he's beaten Pepperjack Flash twice. He beat him first on July 29th, opening week here off the rail. He won by almost 10 at 154. Pepperjack was third, and then he came back after a sire stake event at Tioga, where he finished second, 151 and 3. Beat Pepperjack by a neck at 153 and 2. Now that was kind of the culmination of Pepperjack Flash, because since then he's went back to back against that old class of winners of 2 no more than 5, and has now graduated to here to join Live on Jackson Queens, who won this class last week off the rail and equaled the lifetime mark of 153 and 2. Ultimately, that's what I decided on the pick here, and the public's with me at even money. But I do like the 3, Pepperjack Flash, to be at least second here. Kyle Swift or Ryan Swift for watching this guy grow up as well. 2 3-year-olds coming into their own, and we get to watch them square off again tonight to close out the card at 9-1. And then I got the 6 YS Lotus. 12-year-old gelding might have something to say to these young guys. He's got the 6-hole, Jim Morrill Jr. for Sam Smith. A little bit of a tough spot, but we know he can come from anywhere. He's on the board right now at 8-1. Then he got the 2 Undertaker at age 11. Also has a little spunk. He's won 3 out of his last 6, including last week from post 6 against his class. 3 wide down the backstretch. He drew off the win by 3. Joe Cindano Jr. for Chris Petrelli. And then to round out the high 5, the 1 Tough Son of a Beach. I'm going to go 4, 3, 6, 2, 1. Hot picks 3, 4, 1, 2, 6. Those are the numbers we like. What do you like here in the 13th and final? You got about 4 minutes before the horses come out of the track for the finale. Good luck. Well, while we got a couple of minutes before the horses enter the track, let's take a look at a replay from last week, Living on Jackson, Queens. Maybe this will sway your decision. Solid numbers for Live on Jackson, Queens, and now he's going to go a little bit more. Andy's Ideal trying to keep pace out on bail back to the outside. Then he got Rocket Baby and all the rest. They turn for home, and Live on Jackson, Queens is pulling away. Up by 2, 3, and counting. The Lockport lean is locked in, and it's over. Live on Jackson, Queens, wire-to-wire winner. So there you go. That was Live on Jackson, Queens from last week against these optional 14s. He's back in again tonight. Of course, his friend Pepperjack Flash will join him along with 7 others. And the horse will be on the track in about 2 minutes for the 13th and final. Pacers are on the track for the 13th and final on this Saturday night. Exacta Tries, Superfecta, Jackpot, Super High Five, Win, Place, and Show. Condition optional claiming event. Purse $10,000. The One is Tough, Son of a Beach by Carl Monty and Jim Caradori. Darren Monty trains, Drew Monty the driver. 2 is Undertaker, owned by Melvin Fink. Chris Petrelli trains with Joe Chindano Jr. 3, Pepperjack Flash, owned by I Love My Harness Horse Pepper. Ryan Swift trains at Kyle Swift. 4, Live on Jackson Queens, owned by Howard Oriole. Jim Rothas trains at Jim McKnight Jr. 5, Golden Kid is owned by Mark Shuttleworth. Jason Shuttleworth trains. Dave McKnight III now drives. 6, YS Lotus, owned by Mike Torsello. Sam Smith trains at Jim Morrill Jr. 7, Andy's Ideal is owned by Paige Usiak. Jim Klauser Jr. co-owns and trains. New driver Kevin Cummings. 8, Time to Communicate, owned by Crazy Parrot Farms. Sean McDonough trains. John Cummings Jr., the 9-3 Dragons. And with the Rocco 1 stable, Jerry Nugent Jr., the trainer, the driver, Kyle Cummings. Field of 9, race 13, our Saturday night finale. Exacta Try and Super Jackpot Super High Five Win Place Show. Condition optional claiming pace. Purse $10,000. Dave McKnight III and the 5 Golden Kids. 7, Andy's Ideal. Kevin Cummings. 4 minutes to wager. You got $4,392 in the Jackpot Super High Five pool with 4 minutes to post. Don't be shut out. Wager now. Two minutes to wager on the Jackpot Super High Five, which sits at 4,462. You got 2 minutes. Jackpot Super High Five sits at $4,499, and with less than a minute now, it jumps to $45.35. Starter calls the Pacers, 13th and final on this Saturday night. It's post time. Field of 9, condition optional, claiming Pacers set for a purse of $10,000. Right now, the 6 to 5 favorite is the 4 Live On Jackson Queens. The gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch. The Saturday night curtain call is in motion. Here they come. They're off and pacing. Pepperjack Flash out there looking for the lead. Down along the inside, Tough Son of a Beach. Getting away in third, that is Undertaker. In their fourth, Live On Jackson Queens. 3 wide on the outside. Here comes the Golden Kid up from the second tier. That is 3 Dragons. Taking back into 7th is Andy's Ideal. Then you got YS Lotus, the trailer Time to Communicate. So Swifty's on the lead with Pepperjack Flash. He has it a length and 3/4 over Tough Son of a Beach. In their third, Undertaker, opening quarter in 28-4. Making their way through the far turn, and Pepperjack Flash on the front end leads by 2. In their second, Tough Son of a Beach. In their third, Undertaker. Live On Jackson Queens getting anxious from 4th. He'll be flushed out by Andy's Ideal. So the ex-stablemates are going to go and try to make their haul towards the front. Down along the inside, Golden Kid. Third over, YS Lotus. Then you got 3 Dragons and Time to Communicate. The half, 57-4. And here we go. The 3-year-olds are sparring off for the final time tonight. Pepperjack Flash on the inside. Live On Jackson Queens on the outside. They get a 3-length separation. Jim McKnight, no, we got a breaker. Undertaker took a break. And we got a little confusion in the back. Well, we got Pepperjack Flash in the lead. Live On Jackson Queens going to draft behind in second. On the outside, Andy's Ideal. Tough Son of a Beach with YS Lotus. 3/4 25-4. 28 flat on the backstretch. The leader on the front end, Pepperjack Flash. Live On Jackson Queens trying to get to him. And Pepperjack says, no way, Jose. He opens up. Swifty is on control of the board. He opens up with Pepperjack Flash. And he is gone. Kyle Swift, Pepper, Jack, Flash in front. Live On Jackson Queens for second. YS Lotus, Andy's Ideal, and 3 Dragons. 154-3. Back in the winner's circle, the unofficial winner number 3, Pepperjack Flash, a Bay Gelding 3-year-old by Better Than Cheddar to the Riverboat King mare. It's Mary Linny Lee. Owned in Niagara Falls, New York. I love my harness horse Pepper, trained by Ryan Swift. And the winning driver is Kyle Swift here tonight. 3 in a row at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. He's won 7 of 27 on the season. A new seasonal lifetime mark for the 3 Pepper Jack Flash. Time of the mile, 154 and 3. Odds of the board, 11 to 1. Judges have thrown up general inquiry for the action going through the third turn, so hold all tickets. The race declared official. The unofficial order is the 3 Pepper Jack Flash over the 4 Living on Jackson Queens, the 6 YS Lotus, 7 Andy's Ideal, and the 9 3 Dragons. Unofficial under a general inquiry. 3 4 6 7 9 under a general inquiry, 154 and 3. Judges has informed me they're going to look at a pylon violation going into the first turn. So we'll take a look at that. 3 4 6 7 9 under an inquiry, 154 and 3. Please hold all tickets. The race declared official. All right, the judges are showing you the film at what they're looking at. It's when the horse. Okay, they're rewinding the tape. Judges are showing you what they're looking at upstairs. You can take a look and assume for yourself. They'll get with their decision in a few moments here. Please hold all tickets. Again, 34679 is under inquiry here, 154 and 3. All right, up on your television monitor, the second violation that they are looking for is a pylon violation coming up in the first turn. All right, so the replay that you've seen on the inside of your on your screen there was the replay was actually against the 9-3 Dragons, who finished fifth. Went through the pylon in the first turn and will be getting placed here. So there will be a new order coming up. It'll be 3, 4, 6, 7, and whoever finished sixth will be getting placed fifth in this mile. So the 9 will be coming down for a pylon violation in the first turn. That was the second part of the inquiry that the judges were looking at. So 3, 4, 6, 7 with a horse going from 6. That'll be the 8 time to communicate. So the new order 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. 3, 4, 6, 7, 8 after the pylon violation of the 9-3 Dragons in the first turn. Thirteenth and final official. Number 3, Pepperjack Flash, Kyle Swift, $24 for the win, $380 and $290. Second, the 4, Live on Jackson Queens, Jim McKnight Jr., $210 and $210. The 6, YS Lotus, Jim Morrill Jr., third, paid $280. Pick 3, 3 of 3, paid $409.50. The 3-4 exacta, $34.40. 3-4-6, the dollar try, $66.25. The 1-3 double, $69. 3-4-6-7 super paid $292.50. The Penifecta was hit for $306.40, but with multiple tickets, so we do have a carryover Wednesday, $4,332.33. $4,332.33 will be the carryover on Wednesday in the Jackpot Super High Five. I'll have the official rundown for the 13th and final in just a moment. All right, rundown for the 13th now. As the 13th is going away here, we'll show you the reason for the disqualification. Then I'll give you the proper rundown. Watch the 9 coming up through on the inside. Goes inside a pylon right there, right there, and right there, and right there, and right there. So multiple pylons in that first turn. That's the reason for the disqualification. And we'll give you the rundown for the 13th and final. Tough Son of a Beach, 7th place 6th. Undertaker did not finish pulled up. Pepperjack Flash, the winner. Live On Jackson Queens was 2nd. Golden Kid, 8th place 7. YS Lotus was 3rd. Andy's Ideal, 4th. Time to Communicate, 6 to 5. 3 Dragons, 5th. Disqualified, place 8th for those pylon violations. Should be 6 DNF, 127, 3, 4, 5, 8 after the placings. 154 and 3 goes to the 3 Pepperjack Flash, Kyle Swift. 3 in a row at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, lifetime best for 3 Pepperjack Flash. Well, that's going to do it here. Live racing at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on a Saturday night. Come back on Wednesday, September 20th, our last day of summer. So join it with me on Wednesday night. Post time for the 1st to 13 will be at 6. Till then, for the management staff here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, I'm your announcer, Wayne Teven, saying drive safely, my friends. I'll see you Wednesday, and go Bills. Good night, all.